I'm just waiting for my game to load. Okay, there we go. Let's see how smoothly this runs. Interesting. A little delayed. Delayed. I guess it's just something going on with CenturyLink.
I must get closer. Too far away. I need to target something first. I am out of range.
Really, only one?
Recharging.
Close.
I do not have a target. I cannot attack that target. I cannot loot that. I must get closer.
Run.
It's not ready yet. Acquire a target. That is not mine to take. I cannot loot that. Too far away.
Heavy desolate leather. Oh crap.
Cannot use that item yet.
Ooh.
That item is still recharging.
Close. But no cigar.
That is not mine to take.
Yeah, he was in there. How do you? I use Streamlabs, but I don't know how to get. Or I guess I haven't looked into it, but to get alerts from Trovo as well, because I know I have it linked because it's streaming to it. But I just don't get any alerts. Only from like Facebook and Twitch. Trovo bot in the store. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to do that. Blaze bot. Okay. It's yeah. Thank you for the heads up. That was like for the longest time I was like streaming without it any notification. It would have been nice when you hit follow, it would have showed right there, but I didn't know how to get it.
I need to target something first.
Let's see. Take a look at Trovo. How do you DM? No, that's part of the stream. That's not. Let's see. Holy shit. Christine Wendy, thank you for the follow. Scared the shit out of me. Thing's so loud. Oh! I'm slow sometimes, okay. Oh man. I'm gonna and it's like past Christmas time and everything, so I'm gonna switch it to one of the other notifications. But it was nice when I still had it, or I still have it.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Oh yeah, I can send you. Oh, let's see. Is there DM on Trovo? I can send you an invite in our Discord. I don't have my own one, but I always use my friend. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, Facebook message. I'm gonna make sure to put yours just because I ignore a lot of people's because they ask for money. Let's see. Let's actually have to go to regular Facebook. I was in Creator Studios. Okay. Okay, now I found your message. Okay, so Trovo Bot installation 2.0. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Am I dying? Is that you're defending me? It's kind of messed up. Edgar's my twin brother, but since he doesn't play with me that often, I keep him as my pet. I was gonna play with him earlier today on my ult, but he's been sleeping.
I cannot attack that target.
Raid time in an hour. All right, yeah, I'll definitely check it out. What will you be just I'll be in raid, but I'll probably check it out once my raid ends. Yeah, I'll check it out once my raid ends.
I require a target.
That's when I get Wi-Fi aggro too, so I can play videos in the background on my phone.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Oh, what? I wasn't shooting? Whatever.
I cannot loot that.
Go ahead and... Okay, yep. Now I'm following, so I know when you're streaming.
I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Oh, okay. So I'm actually getting a bit. Thought I wasn't getting like anything.
I require a target.
Really? I haven't gotten that before? Oh well. I thought I would have got that in mining. Nope, wrong way. Once I get back, hopefully the Tenebris are still a lot. To the auction house.
That is not mine to take.
Damn, it's a lot of those.
I do not have a target. Too far away. I cannot loot that.
So they should be able to make my fees. The last remaining bit. One more. Oh no, I'm missing Phantasmal Hunt. That's what I couldn't buy. Oh, that's cool. All the deer are dead. One. Here we go.
I must get closer. I am out of range. Too far away. I cannot loot that.
I'll go buy what I need. Actually, I think I have everything that I need for my raid.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
The hell?
I require a target. I am out of range. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I must get closer.
Alex, right at the 30 mark. I'll go.
out of range. Too far away. I require a target. I cannot use that item yet. That is not mine to take. I must get closer. I am out of range. Attack that. I cannot loot that. I must get closer. Too far away. I need to target something first. That is not mine to take.
Almost.
I am out of range. I must be closer. Too far away.
That's a weird jump.
I am out of range. I require a target.
Hey, thank you for following. Appreciate it. I haven't set up my notifications, but I will after this stream. Well, yeah, after this stream.
I do not have a target. I cannot loot that. That is not mine to take.
Alright, time to go to Orbo, sell this, see how much I made. We could have optimized it, but it was going slow. But let's see how much I get.
Speak plainly. My heart for Arden.
Got a bit of hide. $128 gold. Very nice. I hope the auction house is fixed. Ah, this bastard. Okay, there's another long boy.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Actually, I need to buy it.
2 centuries old.
No, it's still broken. I went up 100.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Heavy desolate leather. 20. What the fuck did I just do?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
5k? Nice, isn't that short bit? I'll take it. $1k, not bad. $5,000, $17,000. How much is this? Wow. I should have been skinning a long time ago. That's a lot of money. Well, that's if it sells, but even if... No, yeah, I will. Because I'm like at the lowest. There's a bunch of other people selling. Pause it. Is it showing the actual price now? Did I waste my time? I guess I didn't because of the other ones. Bye-bye. $53. Average price $58. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. No, yeah, 14. What the hell? No, that's too cheap. Yeah, 26 gold. Where's it at? 26? 26. A lot. It's too little too. I'd rather keep it because I know the price can surge up for Jack. $22,000 people selling. Now I got 16 more of these. Awesome. I can't do much with this. That is not the price. Do you even have it on here? After all. No, the long boy's gone. I'm waiting for a long boy to appear. There you go. What a hero.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wait a minute. Take Alamoda is at 62? Somebody's trying to jip the system.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wow. That was just moments ago. They bought mine and then reposted it at a way higher price. I got bought out. Well, I still made profit, but that guy's really trying to screw people.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
Actually, I should be checking out the Castle Nathria. Actually, on YouTube. Where did it come? Oh. No. This name. Sun King. Sun King. Heroic.
The RPG mobile hit of 2019. Now cross-platform on.
Hi, I'm Hazel, and this is a guide to the Sun King Salvation fight in Castle Nathria on normal and heroic difficulty. The goal of this one is to heal Kael'thas to full without getting overrun by buckets of ads. There's effectively 2 phases to this fight. We start in phase 1, and the idea here is to heal Kael'thas as much as you can. Healers can do that the old-fashioned way, but anybody can help by using these soul pedestals that you see up front. You can click on those to channel your health straight into the boss over 15 seconds, with most of the transfer at the end of the cast. Once you stop, you cannot do it again for 2 minutes. Whenever possible, healthy players should click those to help out. Only one person can use a given pedestal at a time though, so if there's no open spots, wait your turn. In the meantime, we have a whole menu of different ads to manage. There's literally 7 different types, so buckle up. Tanks will be gathering these up throughout the fight, and the answer is always to try to group them up and then cleave them down. At the very beginning, we've got High Torturer Darethos, and once you kill him, he's gone, so start with that. He's the only one like that though, the rest of them just keep coming. His Greater Castigation will make targets pulse AoE, so get out with that. Rockband Vanquishers will put a stacking dot on their tank, you can tank swap if that gets too spicy. Their Concussive Smash will also do increasingly nasty raid damage, so kill these early. Bleak Wing Assassins will mark players for AoE with Crimson Flurry, get out with that. At 30%, they start to cast a full heal called Return to Stone. You want to finish them off before they complete the cast. For Vile Occultists, you want to kick the Vulgar Brand. Worry less about the Scornful Blast. If the brand gets off, healers can dispel the dot that it leaves. When one of these dies, they drop a friendly Essence Font. For Vile Occultists, you want to kick the Vulgar Brand. Worry less about the Scornful Blast. If the brand gets off, healers can dispel the dot that it leaves. When one of these dies, they drop a friendly Essence Font Lantern thingy that healers should heal up to full to help heal Kael'thas. They don't last forever, so hop to it. Pestering Fiends are mostly just annoying. They spam low splash damage and cannot be spell locked, so don't bother kicking them. You need to use grips and knockbacks if you want to move them around. The last ad type, I promise, is the Soul Infuser. These cannot be tanked, and they'll book it straight to Kael'thas to channel damage on him directly. You need to interrupt them with crowd control and kill them ASAP to stop them from undoing all of your hard work. When they die, they drop the Infuser's Orb, which can be clicked to consume for a massive healing buff. Healers want to pick that up and use it to pump big heals into Kael'thas or top up the raid in an emergency. When Kael'thas gets up to 45 and later 90% health, we get Phase 2 with the Shade of Kael'thas. Our friendly Kael'thas cannot be healed directly while the Shade is up, but any damage done to the Shade will heal him. 2 Phoenix ads are going to spawn along with the Shade. These fixate randomly, pulse AoE, and leave a trail of fire pools. When they die, they will slowly regenerate and then eventually resurrect. You want to keep away from them, slow and CC them as much as possible, and then likely kill them.
Oh shoot.
Healers want to pick that up and use it to pump big heals into Kael'thas or top up the raid in an emergency. When Kael'thas gets up to 45 and later 90% health, we get Phase 2 with the Shade of Kael'thas. Our friendly Kael'thas cannot be healed directly while the Shade is up, but any damage done to the Shade will heal him. 2 Phoenix ads are going to spawn along with the Shade. These fixate randomly, pulse AoE, and leave a trail of fire pools. When they die, they will slowly regenerate and then eventually resurrect. You want to keep away from them, slow and CC them as much as possible, and then likely kill them at least once to stop them from making the entire floor into lava. The Shade will aim a cone attack at his tank called Fiery Strike, which leaves a stacking dot. The tank faces that away from the raid, and you can tank swap after a couple of stacks. Ember Blast will target a random player,
Ember Blast.
split damage after a bit, and then drop a fire pool. It also shares out some dots. It's an overachieving soak mechanic. The target and a handful of helpful allies will need to run off to the side to go soak that out of the way. At 100 energy, the Shade will do a massive frontal cone attack with Blazing Surge. Don't be in that, lest you be cooked. This one does not track, so once he starts casting it, the tank can scooch out of the way. On normal, that's the fight. The ad will vanish after you do 10% of its health, and you're back in Phase 1. On Heroic, we've got a few upgrades. That Blazing Surge frontal cone will start to target a random player rather than just the tank, meaning more people will need to move out of the cone. That's the scoochable one, not the tank dot one. The Pestering Fiend ads will also shatter on death on Heroic, doing a 7-yard AoE. That sounds like a melee problem. And that is Sun King Salvation in Castle.
Easy enough. Ember Blast. Ember. Let's try. Council.
Now that we've helped people customize and save with Liberty Mutual, we can finally do some beach reading.
Yeah, listen, you've smelled your deodorant, go smell it again. You're lying to yourself if you think it smells good.
Hello and welcome to Complexity by Herman Miller. Council of Blood is a 3-phase encounter with a dance intermission in the middle of each phase. You'll begin the encounter by fighting 3 bosses, Baroness Frida, Castellan Nicholas, and Lord Stavros. When you defeat one of the 3 bosses, the remaining 2 will become empowered and gain some new mechanics, while also healing to full. When you defeat a second boss, the lone remaining boss will become even more empowered, gain yet more mechanics, and heal to full again. Additionally, whenever a boss reaches 50% health, you'll enter the dance intermission. You have the freedom to kill them in any order you wish, which will affect the mechanics you deal with later on in the fight. We will be discussing our recommended kill order, and the mechanics associated with that kill order. Let's go over the base abilities for the 3 bosses first. Frida casts Drain Essence at a few random players, dealing moderate damage, and this cannot be interrupted. She also casts Dreadbolt Volley, which will deal moderate damage and apply a dot to everybody in the raid. This can, however, be interrupted, so make sure you don't allow a cast list to go off, unless of course you're griefing your healers. Nicholas casts Duelist's Riposte, dealing a chunk of damage to the tank and causing that tank to take 100% increased damage from subsequent ripostes for 25 seconds, stacking. He'll also periodically summon a Dutiful Attendant, which will put a protective shield on whichever boss is currently low with health. This shield will persist as long as the attendant lives, so all of your DPS need to swap and kill this attendant as quickly as possible. Lord Stavros casts Evasive Lunge, causing him to teleport directly behind his tank and then charge forward 20 yards. This will deal a chunk of damage to anybody hit, and causes them to take 100% increased damage from subsequent lunges for 25 seconds, stacking. He'll also cast Dark Recital, which will randomly pair up several raid members in groups of 2 for 8 seconds. If you're further than 8 yards away from your partner, you'll take ticking damage. When this happens, swirlies will also spawn under your feet constantly, so the affected players will need to immediately get to their partner and then keep moving. Make sure nobody is hit by the swirly. Additionally, there's 2 encounter long mechanics. First up is Oppressive Atmosphere, a stacking dot applied to the entire raid. Everybody will get 1 new stack every 10 seconds. This resets upon the dance intermission beginning. The second mechanic is the dance intermission itself. Whenever a boss reaches 50% health, all living bosses will jump out of the fighting area. Every player in the raid will see their own spotlight appear somewhere in the room. You need to run to it. That will then be followed by a bunch of little Venthyr dudes running into the fighting area and starting to dance. The whole set of Venthyrs will move together in a set direction, either north, south, east, or west. You need to follow them for as long as they're moving in that direction. They will make some type of movement 6 total times. Each movement you follow correctly, you'll get a stacking 30-second haste buff. If you fail any of the movements, you'll lose all stacks of that buff and instead start taking damage. Once the Venthyr have completed their 6 moves, the bosses will come back and you'll start fighting them again. In Phase 1, you'll be fighting all 3 of the bosses together. We recommend a kill order of Frida, then Nicholas, then Stavros. You'll want to start with the bosses at the front of the room where they begin the encounter and begin nuking into Frida. Have the bosses all stacked together with the raid loosely spread around the front of the room. When the dutiful attendant spawns, all DPS should hard swap and blow this thing up as quickly as possible. Make sure you're interrupting every cast of Frida's Dreadbolt volley. When Stavros casts Dark Recital, the affected players need to find their partners as quickly as they can and never stop moving. The rest of the raid needs to make sure they spread out and do not stand in the swirlies. Your tanks should swap after every stack of duelists riposte. Tanks also need to be watching their DBM timer for Evasive Lunge from Stavros. This can very easily kill off melee if you aren't careful. The easiest way we found to handle this is for the tank holding Stavros to move him away from the group about 5 seconds before the lunge is cast. After the lunge, move him back to the group. Once Frida hits 50% health, you'll enter the dance intermission. Find your spotlight, follow the little dancing Venthyrs, and get your nice big haste buff. Once you finish the dance, you'll be back in Phase 1. Nuke into Frida until she dies, and keep handling the rest of the mechanics the way you had been. Once Frida dies, the remaining bosses will get empowered. Nicholas will spawn several begrudging waiters around the room that'll throw food at you. These spawn at the edges of the room and can be gripped and knocked back. Get these dudes in the melee range and just kind of melt them with cleave. Stavros will periodically cast Waltz of Blood, bringing several pairs of dancing Venthyr into the area. They move around slowly and deal damage and stun you if they hit you. Make sure they do not run into you. We recommend killing Nicholas next, so start pumping damage into him. Continue handling the rest of the mechanics how you did in Phase 1, and make sure you remember to move Stavros when he's about to cast his lunge to make sure nobody but the tank gets hit. Remember, whenever a dutiful attendant spawns, it's always the #1 kill priority. As Phase 2 progresses, your stacks of Oppressive Aura will start getting quite high and will actually start to hurt a bit. Healers might want to use raid cooldowns here as necessary to help keep the group stable. When Nicholas reaches 50% health, you'll enter the dance intermission again, which will reset everybody's base buff to nuke down Nicholas' movement speed by 2% per stack. You'll be gaining stacks quickly while you move, and stacks will fall off while you're stationary. Dancing Fools will call down the dancing Venthyr again, this time covering the entire room. They won't really move this time though, but one will be called the Dancing Fool and have a health pool. This ad will have a 15-second cast called Violent Uproar. When there's 3 seconds left on this cast, all Venthyr will put up a red swirly underneath themselves, exploding 3 seconds later. There will not be any safe spots in the room for you to stand. However, if you kill the Dancing Fool, its swirly will disappear, and then that becomes your safe spot. DPS should use cooldowns here and make sure it dies. Your healers might also want to use a raid cooldown here. After that ends, you'll want to just keep nuking into Stavros and dealing with the lunge, the Dark Recital, and the regular Waltz of Blood mechanics. Your stacks of Oppressive Aura will start getting pretty high by this point, so you might want to use raid cooldowns here. When Stavros reaches 50% health, you'll enter the dance intermission one last time. Following the intermission, you should pop Bloodlust and just absolutely nuke down Stavros. You will get one more Dancing Fool cast to deal with here, but this time you'll have Bloodlust and the intermission haste buff to kill it very quickly. Take it down, get to the safe zone, then turn and finish off Stavros. Thanks for checking out our video. Now that you know how to kill the boss, be sure to like the video and subscribe to our channel for the rest.
That seems like it's gonna be super hard. Ooh. Frida, Nicholas, Stavros. Yeah.
Oh, because you're not signed up.
You should know that by now.
Any alchemists in the house?
Yep.
I got a caution for tonight.
Spectral strength. That's just rising glory, right?
Yep.
We got some mats. We got some potions.
They did not fix it. I only have 9.
Don't go in yet. I didn't set it to heroic before I passed lethal ammo, so he's got to do that.
Is that a cat I heard?
He's my kitten.
No.
I mean, I say he's a kid. He's 10. But...
It's all the same.
Hey, Dex. Yeah, he's a good boy.
Yeah, it should be good to go in now.
Can I get a summon? Since everyone's already there.
Invite me.
I'm logging on my paladin right now.
I require a target. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
All right. Felicios is a tank now.
Oh, sorry, no. It's just, it's what I play when I'm not healing.
Run around prot.
If you find anything
Yeah, why not?
step closer and don't mumble.
Why not Brett?
Because Prot is so much better at just about everything.
And indestructible.
It's literally impossible to die, which is hilarious in PvP, which is what I do with it.
Brett crushes people in PvP to the point it's like kind of broken.
Until they don't die, and then they're screwed.
I like paladins have always been that way.
As Red, I basically got a window of my wings. Once my wings goes away,
Yeah,
I don't hit very hard.
exactly. Yeah, you only are godly with wings, and then once that's gone, you're over. As a prop paladin, you literally are just constant wall.
Too stubborn to change the prod. That's the problem.
The purpose reveals
And
our
arguably, I have a
way.
shield. I just don't have a main hand.
I just got lucky Mythics. Oh, I just held on to stuff. I'm not gonna lie, most of my stuff is PvP gear anyways.
No. Yes. Kickball.
That's a thing I never thought I'd hear somebody say.
Well, soccer, same thing.
Or summoning thing. Try to start running.
I'm almost there. If somebody else is at the stone, I can start summoning people.
Oh, we got everybody. He just stepped out. I guess he's.
Drop some stones.
Hold on here. We might be doing something wacky. Somebody talking to you, Dave, outside? What? Somebody outside says, "Have fun storming the castle, Dave."
Oh, there was a shaman out there named Stupid Dave.
Oh.
So yes, they were speaking.
That one cannot join this group. That one cannot join this group.
Should we have Deed get some lock rocks and then swap over?
I cannot use that.
The lock rock down in the front room.
I cannot use that.
Once you get off of the character and they're no longer in the group, you can't get them anymore, unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks.
If we had kept Ignis in the group, I think it probably still would have worked, but...
But Ignis is now now we have to keep an extra body in. Is this everyone? Missing anybody?
Missing a few people, it looks.
Looks like we got decent numbers though. Like,
Yeah,
pretty
that'll
good.
match up fine for her.
Missing blood cream.
I'm sure he's running late.
No clue where Mystical is, but I don't know. I didn't talk to you about this yet. I'm just gonna heal going forward. If we have 5, we have 5.
Oh, okay.
Somebody come heal me.
I'm away.
I feel like we're missing DPS. We had more DPS. I know we lost Naz, and Aqua's running late, but we had what, 21 last week?
On Tuesday? Yeah.
Oops, I'm still prot. That's awkward. Whatever, I'll heal the prot.
I'll heal with prot.
Dude, you should see the numbers that prot healing puts up. Look at that, saw blade. Look at that. It's ridiculous.
I've actually healed a fight in Mythic Plus as Red.
I don't need a healer. I could actually use my heals on like other people if they needed heals at this point.
Yeah. Word of Glory is so overpowered, it's kind of ridiculous.
The Holy Paladin doesn't get it.
Especially since I have the conduit that like 20% of it is an absorb shield.
They're so overpowered.
That's so dumb. Look at that healing. I'm so disgusted by myself. You know what? Screw it. I'll stay with Prot. We'll see what happens. Maybe this is the new strategy.
No, I know what Prado is like. I was doing RPGs last night.
Alright, I'm gonna switch over to Holy.
Whoa. That is too BOE. What? Am I God or does my uncle work for Blizzard?
I require a target.
I don't like what? Healing on my channel? Yeah. No, I specifically have to play Ellie.
Shamans.
Plus, yeah, I watched the Ellie
Shamans are like always
Because Paladins are only good at 2s.
It's true.
Holy Paladin or no Bruce Lee.
I enjoy 3s personally, but it's definitely unfair in a lot of ways.
Threes currently with the PvP balance feels like 5s used to, where there's just so much burst that the first 2 seconds, like 1 or 2 people can get wiped out of existence with the focus.
Yeah. That's the whole team comp right now, is blow it up or you lose.
I wasn't too
My highest rate. I don't play PvP enough though.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Take this time to consider your past sins.
I require a target.
Let it come with us. It's obnoxious. It's full of trash. So much trash here.
Is there like a mirror?
On the right, here.
Here. Court assassins having their way with us.
to target something first.
Balance, you want to switch places tonight? You tank, I'll heal.
Do you want to? I have no idea. But...
That would make me enjoy tonight a lot more.
I might have just like.
We have to pull everything.
You need a rundown on what I need to do.
Just run away with the
Just take it far away, that's like the whole thing.
Yeah, just take it to like where the boss spawns in the main fight. I think it's right there. It's far enough away that you won't take too much damage, far enough away that you can get back.
What are you taunting off? That's it.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's the whole fight.
I do not have a target.
This is why I don't like tanking.
Once you get it though, it's like chill.
I mean, like the concept of it sounds so much. I'll tank.
Do you have
I know
like
you've been wanting to do that for a while.
Do you have like legit tank stuff though? Like, I don't want to.
I do. Not. It's technically classified.
Appalling. Our people starve outside the castle walls. Yet these loyalists indulge their avarice.
As they dance and feast, the jailer amasses an army to destroy the
Should we
settlement.
unlock the mirror since we'll be here for a while?
Yeah, we should.
Many valuable weapons adorn these halls. Let us liberate them from the grasp of these aristocrats.
201 is my level.
Alright, we'll try that for like one attempt, and if you don't feel comfortable, I'll fall back. Or if the healers don't feel comfortable.
I don't feel comfortable with you healing.
Because you don't want me to be top of the meters.
I already got to deal with Glacio. It's bad enough.
When you get that invite, if you're not boss fight.
Way to be on time.
Hey, you know, shit happens.
Be like that sometimes.
I require a target.
Constantly freak out over. Yeah. Healer bad though. It's gonna be great.
Forget about the what.
So I'm gonna constantly be complaining about how bad they. Job of it.
Look, his first trash pull, he's already tryharding.
I do not have a target.
Can we all just tank?
Yeah, I'm gonna cool opportunity to employ her, okay?
I'm gonna need you to go Rhett.
Good idea.
Can we all go Rhett?
We should just all go prot. Just prot pally everyone.
That's honestly not a bad idea. I'd be interested to see how that went down.
I think it's been done already, the full pally group.
Yeah, I think they might have done normal like in the second week. Because they do it every expansion.
Usually a full DK group though.
It's not as. It's probably not even as OP as the 10 rogue group in RPGs last night that kicked the shit out of us.
Oh my god, that sounds awful.
I had nightmares last night.
That would give me nightmares. Yeah, I'd never PvP again. Oh my god.
That sounds hilarious, actually.
I stopped PvPing this one time when I was doing threes, and it was 3 invis teams. This was before like it told you what the 3 people were, and 3 boomkins popped out and like one shot me, and I just for PvP forever.
3 convokes in your face.
Done.
Convoke is so cheesy.
I'm sitting in the flag room on the flag. Jeremy has a D&D down, at least has a flare down, and I just see a poof, and then the rogue is already out of the room. He like teleported down from the top in Warsong Gulch, grabbed the flag, teleported back up. Like, what ability is that?
Guessing this is right when I got out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I feel safe with these healers.
And the rest of you guys use revival more often? Holy shit.
I'm still blown away by how much healing prop paladins can do. I don't know, I'll never get over that.
Blown away how one like 5 minutes do that to 20% of the one's healing.
Scion and Nathlius' private collection, gathered over eons from across the Shadowlands. Yet how do I test their authenticity?
Is this some guy that I should be taunting? This? Okay, it totally was. It's awkward.
Gosh, there's no should be. Me and Lou were really just looking for trash before we have no idea what these guys do.
We've noticed.
Demon Hunter does the same kind of thing. It doesn't matter if you know. He still dies.
Yeah, Demon Hunter's like, I draw a circle on the ground, I jump up in the air. Get wrecked by that guy.
What was that?
A seed somewhere I didn't see. From the Sinister Aquarium there.
Yeah, those seeds right there. Pop and do a lot of damage.
Joke's on you. Following the Azrael. I have no idea where I'm going. This one looks right, Jay's here.
Oh, no, it's the wrong one. Sorry.
Did you guys not take
These brokers are
I took a couple of
Can I swap you a tank flask? Healer flask?
I'm about to put a cauldron down, by the way.
Oh, that works too.
I used flax of power. Is that what you're looking for?
Is that the same one for tanking? Okay. I don't know like anything.
It is for prop value.
Main stat is good.
The two of you in front of me right now.
Nice, thanks.
Both with tiny little wings on cows.
My wings are huge. What are you talking about?
Grab a second cauldron. Or a second flask, because we can always trade them.
That's Mythic though.
Grab a second flask.
The only like pally specific thing fallacies is when you're coming back from the explosion. That's the best time to like pop bubble and clear up some traps if you can.
Yeah, I was doing that as a healer. I'll probably end up doing that too.
Yeah, I'm just saying like that's the best time is right when
You do that on the way back, right? Not like you obviously just get away as quickly as you can, the
Get away
debuff,
as
and then
quick as
come
you
back.
can, and if you come back, there's a little bit before you have to taunt. You can clear up some traps with bubble.
Cool. We're taking them on X, right? The triangle, rather.
Yeah, and like right where the boss is now, like if you're looking at him, like directly to the right of him is like the best spot to like drop your boom.
So you don't run like all the way to the. You just drop like right there next to him to the right.
Yeah, because people are dropping like the seeds and stuff at Moon. So
Yeah.
You go there, because there's like people there usually, and they're doing stuff. So you don't really want to go where the portal is.
Yeah.
Like as soon as he starts casting the spell, and this goes for both of you. As soon as he starts casting the spell, you can just start walking away. The other tank taunts, because it'll go on you no matter what once he starts casting, and that way you have a little extra time to get away. Because once the cast is done, you have the debuff. There's not a super long time before it explodes. So you want to take that time that he's casting to run away. I was originally taking double Divine Seed for this, but it's not really necessary. You get it pretty much every time the debuff goes out.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, I wasn't sure if we were still listing a poll or saving it for the
I
end.
thought we were saving it for the third phase.
Oh,
I don't know. I might be remembering a different boss.
We don't get a lot of use out of it in the third phase because we're like doing all sorts of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Constantly.
We get the most advantage in right off the bat, I think.
Yeah, a little less than the
We're
beginning.
We're slowly dying in the third phase.
You think Lust will like help us?
No, I'm saying like you're saying we're doing all kinds of other stuff. I'm like, yeah, we're mostly slowly dying.
Oh yeah, exactly. Which isn't a good time to Lust when everyone's slowly dying.
It's like 2 people per annihilation, just watching everybody tick away.
Would you like to pull?
Why not?
We're still waiting on Vivix, who is somewhere.
That shield you threw out is a little better at grabbing aggro.
Why did you take the mirror?
Oh, I'm.
It's probably faster to actually turn around.
Oh, I'm committed. I was hoping we had our warlock today.
We do. He's a prot warrior.
He was called away.
Shrifty, did you need like poppable pots?
Yeah, it's all good. We can wait for that.
No, how many do you need?
I have like 85 Rising Glory.
Thanks, Dave.
You're welcome. Big money, baby.
All right, here comes Little Legs.
All right, we ready?
Shrifty,
On tanks.
Nope.
Wait,
we get a. I don't think that I have a. Do I? But I want to do a pull timer.
Well, you have something now. What's that shield?
Great Fox has my glory.
Great Fox can give it to me.
That sounds sexual.
Yeah, almost.
Give me the herbs.
I meant he has my glory.
I gave him 87.
Yeah, and I gave him all the pots already.
Yeah, I gave Great Fox 87. Rising.
So are we good to go, or are we gonna figure out?
Habla en español, please.
Elbas?
I think we can go, yeah, if you want to do
Quita
the
la
timer.
multa, por favor.
I do not have the required permissions to do that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll just do it real quick.
There we go. I want to pull for
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Nice.
Is not ready yet. Beware.
Grey Fox going far.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Let us see if the legends of this relic are true. Destruction is guaranteed.
Is this the
Chase, run away from the ads.
You want to run out with that, yes.
Beware.
I got the traps. Oh, Grey Fox got it. Never mind.
Their war beckons.
Bush is going far.
Beware.
Destruction is guaranteed.
I require a target.
We gotta get that a little bit further, maybe.
Infinite armies are mine to prepare.
Beware.
The anticipation to use this relic is killing me.
As soon as he starts casting.
Hit the people, or actually, yeah, we need the people.
traps?
Chase his traps.
Beware.
Next set of traps are out. Whoever can just get them.
Beware.
Good job with the seeds.
Put it out.
There's one seed that's still close.
Yeah.
Actually, we need to get the yeah.
That one was really too
There's
close.
white.
Beware.
What is pod tender?
A Night Fae passive that like puts you in a seed when you die and lets you be healed for like 9 seconds.
And then you come back to life.
Portal's on the right for everybody that reses.
But how is Reese's pod tender doing 150k heal?
There's too many people dying. And using that.
It glitched out, I think, because it didn't even. Usually, it like puts you into the stasis, and it didn't that time. It just killed me and stuff.
Oh.
If it was too much damage for the pod to take, it double kills you, sort of.
Does the Tome of Still Mind allow you to change covenant stuff? Does anybody know that?
I don't know.
You can change it.
I got my trap. I apologize.
Like if you're talking about like your followers' talents, you can change that whenever.
Can you?
I think
Until you run out of charges.
It's not letting me change it right here.
if you need one, I can give you one.
I mean, I have a tome. I just was asking if you need to do that to change those things.
I have no clue.
Or if you could do it. Let's check.
I got hit when you did too, Aqua. There was like two right in the melee pack.
It says you must be in a rest area to change your soul bind, so I think so. Should do it.
Yeah.
It's not letting you.
It's not letting. It lets me change my talents, but fine.
But tell me, what lets you change your attitude?
Margaritas.
That's what's up.
various different substances can do that.
Marijuana. Shrooms if I'm feeling up to it.
Just inject straight dopamine. Skip all the other side effects.
You can do that,
Probably not.
Not recommended.
but you can do that.
I think it would throw you out of balance real quick. I don't know how the blood will uptake it straight.
Is synthetic dopamine just like Molly?
I have no idea. I just was saying random shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Molly would mess with serotonin, I believe.
Relics on live targets.
Lust.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. Beware.
Watch the traps.
I'm seeing them.
They're in the back.
Beware.
What am I watching for?
Require a target.
Let us see if the legend
Not to step on them.
Can I stop looking at them?
bargain with death.
Beware. That item is
Great Fox, are you gonna grab these? It looks like he will.
Die together.
Beware.
Yeah, he's getting them.
You cannot bargain with death.
Threading needle.
Marvelous. Infinite armies are mine to command.
Beware.
There's a trap near Melly, watch out.
The anticipation to use this relic is killing me. Though it will more likely kill you.
Get him out.
Beware.
Watch the traps. One of you guys stay. Okay, he went far.
You cannot bargain with death.
Get the seeds out.
No. This one's still too close, I think.
Yeah, it is. Revive your DPS.
Beware.
Whoever gets the wait, actually, I think. Yeah,
Watch
whoever
this
gets the
trap.
next traps,
So
get them.
I'm gonna pop the thing a little bit.
I'll go far.
Beware.
Watch these lines, guys.
I was trying to rest. Shit.
Beware.
Seeds.
Destruction is guaranteed.
I died moving that.
The warp beckons.
It was.
Beware.
Watch the lines.
Beware.
They wipe it. We have too many DPS dead.
2 healers down too.
It's like all the range got gibbed. Was one a little too close?
Bargain with death.
Here comes the wipe.
Yeah. Stand on the surface.
To die is your only value. Marvelous.
Kevin.
So is this the mechanics that's going on right now? Is that why we're wiping?
Yeah, it is.
Nah, you're just like taking so much damage that we're putting all the healing on you.
The seed, the traps. You need to watch out for them.
Cheesing the fuck out these eye level parses with my 165 trinket. That being said, the Alchemy Stone is just too good for a Mistweaver.
I'm sad it sucks for Feral.
What does it do? Does it give you like? I haven't actually looked at it.
It's a big chunk of passive verse and procs. What does it do? 175 primary stat for 20 seconds, but it's 40% more mana on potions.
Yeah, that's huge for you. You're so mana intensive.
Yeah, I swapped a bunch of my talents around, and with that back on, I actually felt really good that fight. Like, I got down to 20 or so percent, and then sat and drank and was back up to full almost.
Nice.
The innervates don't hurt either, you know.
Yeah, it must be. It's weird to see all that mana go to you, and then I still end a fight at 50% mana without any of that.
It was night and day when I was, because last expansion I was playing Ny'alotha Glimmer as my old healer, and it's nuts.
Heads up, we switched roles, by the way, for people that watching the chat. Sawblade is tanking again.
It still has you in the tank slot because you have main tank tagged.
Yeah,
On
that means
tanks.
You have to tank.
Wait, were you actually not tanking?
I was tanking the last one. We switched because of conduit reasons.
Are you both?
Yeah,
Switching specs.
It's so stupid that the conduits don't like just swap when you swap specs.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It would if you use different champions, but
Lust.
the Kyrian ones are so. The Pelagos is so.
Beware.
Watch the traps. 2 near range. 3.
And stay.
Beware.
Let us see if the legends of this relic are true. You cannot bargain with death.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Run away from your ghost. Kill Gakora.
I must get closer.
Beware.
I do not have a target. Too far away.
I'm gonna pop these first traps. Oh shit.
You cannot bargain with death.
Beware.
Go as far as you can with that.
I need to target something first.
Infinite armies are mine to command.
Beware.
I got the next set of traps.
Relic is killing me. Though it will more likely kill you.
I do not have a target.
Beware.
Next traps are up. Avoid. There's one near X.
Beware.
Get him out.
Destruction is
I
guaranteed.
require a target.
To die is your only value.
Where's the tank?
Beware.
There's traps near the portal. J Fox got it.
Die together. Destruction is
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stay here. I'm staying here.
I need to target something first.
I don't have that.
Beware.
It works out.
Good talk.
Beware.
Did you have the glyph that time?
Yeah, I don't know how I got it. I don't know what happened there.
Destruction is guaranteed.
Watch the explosions.
The war beckons.
Beware. Beware.
2 traps. Where's the third one? Nice.
You cannot bargain with death.
Seeds.
Beware.
Next set of traps. Or behind the boss. I'll go far.
I must get closer.
You ready to go far? I thought after 40 you went to circle.
Oh shit, you're right.
Run away!
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, go into the portal.
Go to more defensives. Fucking hell. I wasn't watching his health.
Yeah, that was not just
It was just going so smooth.
Beware.
It was going so. Let's do it again.
40%, 30.
Just remember, every time it's going that smooth, that means we're gonna fuck up the third phase.
I'll call that out because I'm paying close attention to his health there, and I don't know.
Sure you are.
Easy. Well, I called circle there, and someone brought it far away, and then I don't know. There was a lot of things that happened there.
Yeah.
Oh, those bitches! It got rid of my oil when I switched specs. That's dumb. Oh, I switched weapons. That's why.
Oh yeah.
That makes sense now.
Your other weapon's still oiled in your bags, probably.
Yeah, it's still. You know what? There it is, right there. I got 38 minutes left on it.
Just got a greasy sword in your bags.
Well, you don't want to rust.
See, I wouldn't ice block it because then you don't get any practice on it. And if you need to ice block more than the times you have it, you're gonna die.
It's true. You can only ice block once. Do it in case of oh shit.
Yeah, it shouldn't be needed to ice block it. It's pretty easy mechanic.
Even with cat form, it's like tricky. You gotta get the timing right.
I think it's negating everything kind of equally because it starts ignoring roll towards the end as well. Like I just don't move.
Okay, it's not just me then. Like I feel like I should be able to run away from that, especially with like dash on. Need a D100 for 5% damage.
Yeah, I'm noticing that things are going a little bit longer here. A little unbalanced.
You can't punch him?
That's for physical, not for magic.
So it's great for me.
It's 760 damage, wasn't it?
Five,
What?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wonderful! I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
That item is still recharging. Beware.
Watch the traps. Near ranged.
One of them stay.
Beware.
You cannot bargain with death.
Run away, little girl.
Watch the traps when you run away. And when you come back.
Too far away. Beware. Require a target.
I'll go far.
Beware.
You cannot bargain with death. Infinite armies are mine to command.
Beware.
The anticipation to use this relic is killing me. Though it will more likely kill you.
Beware.
Next set of traps. Watch out, melee.
I need to target something first. Beware. It is not ready yet.
You cannot bargain with death.
See.
Beware.
Set of traps. Watch out.
Die together. Destruction is guaranteed. I do not have a target.
Beware.
Keep it up. Good job, everyone.
Beware.
Watch the traps.
There's one right next to melee, be careful.
I am out of range.
You cannot bargain with death.
Watch this bomb.
2 people in traps.
Get them out.
Beware.
Fearfuck staying.
It's not dying.
That's good. Just kite the boss.
Beware.
That's why I was that.
If they're close to where, if the trap is close to the boss, just kite
There's
the boss.
there's 2 in the room.
Next portals are gonna go to circle.
I hope this wondrous item is as lethal as it looks.
Or one of them to the circle. One of
The
them
next.
next to the boss.
Beware.
Okay, next traps. Next circle's into circle in the middle. Nice.
That's good stuff right there. Good. Nice.
Whoever can clear these traps.
Run away, little
Never
I
mind.
can get the next traps after this.
Res the tank.
Beware.
Watch the lines.
You cannot bargain with death. Die together.
One of you go to the middle.
Beware.
Watch these traps. They're all over the place right there.
You cannot bargain with death.
That item is here recharging. Run away, little Beware. Not ready yet. Beware.
Watch the traps. Whoever can get them.
Die together. Destruction.
One to the middle.
guaranteed.
Watch that trap.
Beware.
Might recommend people rotate to the left a little bit so that you don't get hit by that trap on the right.
There's 2 traps in the middle. Yeah, rotate.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Somebody's gonna have to get trapped.
Nice, we got him.
Okay, nice. Res the tank. Res the healer.
You got this.
Oh, guys.
Oh shit! Break me out, guys! Break me out!
Break him out.
Beware.
Thank.
One to middle. Right, stay.
You cannot bargain with death.
Burn boss.
Beware.
Do it, y'all. Now's the time.
Executioners.
This exchange has no
Flat.
further value.
Cool. Clean job, boys.
Squeaky clean.
First try. Go.
God damn, apparently I'm better when I'm fucking tipsy.
Of all sins.
Anyways.
Come on back.
And no.
What do you mean? You got the best loot. They had him a power.
Ugh, I know.
For your hard work.
But
Gotta
Sun
get
King.
that path of ascension opened up.
Oh shit, boys and girls. It's a big old F you. Got a fucking heroic bag.
Nice. There it is.
Hey, it's the equivalent to the crafting bag.
I can make
Really?
32 spotters.
There's some sweet versatility.
Alright, on to easy counts.
I can't link my bag that's equipped. But yeah, you can craft a 32 slaughter.
Or Sun King. Are we doing Sun King next?
Yes.
Nice.
The broidered deep sea bag. There you go.
Let's say hyper lulls.
Kind of want to roll for the verse just for the PvP, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Keep going.
Yes, but I won't be able to trade it anyway because it's an eye level upgrade.
Or Geed, it's gonna. You missed it.
What?
Downstairs.
Oh, right, I was worried about the roll, so yeah.
He's like, nah, the hell with this trash. Give me the loot.
Or upstairs, I mean. Upstairs.
Yeah, I was distracted. Saw something shiny.
on you tanks.
I'm up there, get him with the last pally.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is special. It's in a chain casting.
No.
We actually have a ton of hurdle classes down, huh?
Yeah, we do.
Is that 5?
5, yep.
Halfway.
Sun King is so easy. Let's just have everybody go healer.
I have a healing spec and gear.
No joke, honestly, I cheesed it now. So easy.
Forging them into weapons to turn upon his enemies.
Once I break these bonds, you will be the first to burn! Wrath is your most potent sin, Sunstrider. It will serve us well.
This one's pride and arrogance are legendary. Come, let us deprive Denathrius of his prize.
Same as before, just remember to donate. The only thing that's really changed is the second phase when he selects somebody to blast. Other than that, just do the same thing.
How hard is Druid healing?
It's not.
Do we want to add extra healers, or should I stay ret?
If we're asking how hard is it to heal, we shouldn't be healing.
Yeah, if that's a very valid point. If you know how to heal and you like to heal and you want to heal,
Well, I played Disc Priest, like an actual difficult healer. That's why I'm asking, like, is Resto at all hard, or
It's a
am I
totally
gonna
different
just, is it
feel.
just like Mistweaver level?
Well, I'm a big retard, and I Druid heal, so.
Yeah, you pretty much just keep hots up.
Yeah, you
It's
can't
really
be
not
reactive.
bad.
Would you like the torturer?
Yeah, I'll take the torture.
could also tank, and Anthony could heal.
We can't one tank this.
I would say if like one of the druids wanted to go guardian.
Oh yeah, I mean if someone has a tank spec.
I don't know. Is it?
I have
difficult
no
to
idea.
You're a healer, though.
Well, you know, I don't think druids are that great on this fight for healing.
I mean, for the most part, you'll be healing everything but him. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We could always just plug some healers and fluff the group just to get the kill.
Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna pop my weapons and my trinket and go berserk at the beginning.
Let's see what happens.
I'm heal affinity, so I could pop Heart of the Wild and pop Convoke Heal if I need it.
Nah, I wouldn't worry
first
about
innervate.
it. It's more just consistent healing on Kael'thas is the big thing.
Yeah. The final phase is probably, or like the phase out portion of the only thing I'm a little concerned about, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, ready? Aqua?
Five,
When
four,
shit hits fan.
3, 2, 1.
Should we look from the second down or the first down?
I'd say just save it if ads get out of control.
Yeah, we'll be fine here. Separate for that. Alright.
Donating.
I do not have a target.
Oh. Get the canisters too. Heal the canisters.
Ensure that their deaths are swift.
That's what the druid should be healing. Those canisters, the essence fonts.
What do those do?
It heals Kael'thas after they're full.
Oh, cool.
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift.
He's at 39.
Quick. Do you want the taunt swap?
Whatever you want to do. Tyrion, the lead officer.
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift.
I must get closer.
He's at 43.
I need to target something.
You can donate now.
We probably don't want to push him. Well,
Yeah, don't
call it.
donate.
Oh.
We gotta clear some of this trash first.
You're good. He's coming down here.
Oh,
Yeah.
it worked.
You got the bank though, that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Kill the Phoenix.
Okay, bring him to you.
Good job pinking it out. Ember Blast.
Like you need
Good job with that. Nice.
to help them.
Everybody needs to pretty much stack here.
Sit on his butt.
Get out of the way.
Could we do a taunt swap, please?
Range, kill the Phoenix. Don't pull it in.
Liberally kite Kael'thas and always face me away from the raid.
Yikes.
Beware.
Move out of the way.
You'll aim at a random person, so everybody has to watch.
I cannot use it.
Like, he doesn't aim at the tanks, he'll pick somebody.
Get that in the group. Kill the ad.
Sure, that's the other tank.
Kill the tank. I mean, he does a tank.
But we really need Jay after this. It's not gonna work.
2 minutes.
I think we just had a sloppy on the transition anyway, but now that we see that.
Push it too fast.
Do not allow them to
And
interfere.
it was just like a split second off that guy came down right as he faced.
Better to have the random ads up than the Vanquisher. The Vanquisher suck, and they have a shit ton of health. So if you see a Vanquisher's about to spawn, just push him before the Vanquisher spawns, and if you can't, just wait for the Vanquisher's dead.
Would you take this guy off? Make it bleed.
Another interruption from the castle guard.
12k damage a second.
Watch these soul infusers. We need to kill those ASAP.
Yeah, we need to kill him.
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
Stun the other one. Nice.
Fine.
So this one Vanquisher spawn is like basically as soon as the other one dies.
No, it's just the timing we're having. Everything's timed. Like we get another Vanquisher in 40 seconds.
Does the fire not go away on the road?
So it might right before it transitions.
I don't think it goes away.
Transitions.
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
This might be the situation to consider that lust, by the way.
Yeah, we're getting another Vanquisher in like 10 seconds here. We're about to go before this one dies.
Should we slow down on healing? Is that what you're saying, or?
I'm saying
we do need
Oh, kill the soul infusers. Stop them.
Yeah.
Yes, please kill these infusers.
I need to target something first.
We may need to keep a Vanquisher up while we pull kill fast. We can't kill one before the other one spawns. I mean, we have a few people left dead.
Allow them to interfere.
I'm at 4 stacks.
Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
Are we holding right now, or are we trying to push?
I think we're wiping.
We're slowly wiping right now.
How many ads?
Yeah.
We're in stasis right now. We're just like ad killing.
Yeah, go ahead and push him. See what happens. In my opinion, but don't.
We're nowhere near pushing them. That's like when somebody said,
why-
"Oh,
okay."
we were like 30-something% away from pushing them."
Yeah, the soul infusers did a big number on him.
You must be joking.
Don't pop or release, whatever the fuck you call it in this game.
Little late.
I can res someone who has mass res here.
Dave's up.
Sorry, I didn't realize I survived. The cocoon timing thing was real tight.
Yeah, I need kind of efficient that fight. That's crazy.
Can Aqua pay somebody for a tome if somebody has one?
I have one. I can give it to you for free. Turn into a cat.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So we had a lot of ads up at the end. Was that just because people were dead?
Yep.
When we're in the Phoenix phase, when we say stack on his butt, not like half in front, half in back.
Like, yeah, that's the thing that people need to actually pay attention to, because he is going to rotate, and you will want to never front him.
Yes, though. When he does that cast, he won't do it on the tank. He'll flip around and pick anybody and shoot at him.
When are we listing?
When it goes haywire.
It's the last 10%.
Yeah.
It gets crazier.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bring it, those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Donation.
Here's the container.
I need to target something first.
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift.
Kill it.
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift. Additional guards are en route.
He's at 43. Want to push it? And he's going to go over anyway. That's what it looks like.
This is going to come down so much. We can just don't swap it. Just cleave onto it. It's not a really big deal.
Alright, stay behind him. On his butt. Do not grip the Phoenix in. Range kill the Phoenix.
Ember Blast, get in.
Watch it turn around.
Blazing Surge in 5
Range
seconds.
kill the Phoenix.
Get ready for him to turn. Get ready for him to turn.
Beware.
There's his turn. Get away. Ember Blast.
Taking it.
Get that in the group.
Blazing Surge, 3 seconds. Get ready for him to turn.
Beware.
Get behind him.
Pretty badass one.
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
We've only got one, so we should be good. Once we have 2.
When do these little shooters that give us the healing buff spawn? Fairly soon, right?
Fairly soon, yeah.
They're in a minute 30 seconds. Oh, the infuses are in 30 seconds.
Yeah, fuser's 35, 30.
Wait.
We're gonna bring Gale to the other side this time in response.
Another interruption from the castle guard.
No fusers are up. There's 2 of them.
I do not have a target.
You can stun them, so try to do that if you can.
Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
I require a target.
Can you grip them?
No, they can't be moved.
Nice.
Another interruption
Wait
from the
now.
castle guard. Dispose of them.
Some more soul infusers in 15 seconds. Watch it. Soul infusers. Allegedly.
These fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
Soul fusers.
There you are.
4. You can slow them too.
I think we should list here.
It's good to me.
Do not allow them to interfere.
Watch your health. Use your personals if you can.
Lust.
I need to target something first.
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are
There's a caster in the back who's going ham on us.
Should we push it? We'll do it right now if we want to.
We get 19 seconds before the next bank, so I would push it if you can.
Right.
additional guards.
Go for it.
Ensure that their deaths are
Got 2
swift.
G-Reps to do.
Get that DPS up.
Shade.
Yeah, work on these ads, guys.
Get behind his butt.
No, I can sit again. Hold on.
Stay behind him. Watch them. The blast. But stay behind him.
Ember blast.
Behind him.
I got the finger. Blazing Surge, watch him turn. Watch him turn.
Good job with the Phoenix.
Please use your personals if you have it.
Kill the Phoenix. Range.
Got it.
Beware.
Everyone on boss.
You res bush.
Yes. Or get a healer up. Yeah, get the healers up. 4%.
Go Dingle.
Too late, the yours is right. It's just the healers up and 2 DPS.
We can do it. Go DPS.
Tight forever.
Oh shit.
Healer TS OP.
Beware.
Assassin.
Yeah, it's wrecking.
Yeah, I think we missed one turn to stone. I don't know if we missed others, but
Fire consume you! You must.
That's the idea, Kakora. But that assassin is just picking off people one by one.
Yeah, he died very unfortunately early. That
Lucky
goes.
someone's left eye to see the runes you've seen.
Estoy grabando.
It's pretty darn good though. 4%.
Yeah, we got this.
3 actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it was under. Yeah.
Kakora is going the wrong way if you want to save yourself some time.
We need to be smart with the Phoenixes too. I think some people trapped us in there. Or if someone brought the Ember Blast out, they brought it to the wrong spot. Just make sure you're never putting anything in the path of its kiting.
How many people does it take to survive Ember Blast?
I think it's 6.
How many do you want? And want everybody, right?
As many people as possible.
Right.
Yeah,
Unless you have an
like
immunity, but that's
10 or 12. Maybe we should ask for solo soaks. And just sacrifice whoever gets in.
I'd say probably 6, so I might have been a little low on that. Need as many as possible.
It was really close. We just need to button it up. Do it again.
Yeah, like the Phoenixes need to be a little more focused in the intermission phases there. And when the Soul Infusers come out, try and grip the one that's going to be on the right side of the fire room over to the other side of the room. Is it?
Grip them.
You can't. You can do anything with them.
Nope.
You only can stun them and slow.
No, you can't displace them.
For you though, you have to be standing still to heal, or can you move and heal?
I have to be standing still because I have to be channeling soothing.
Yeah, that sucks. Because I was gonna say you can be like casting and time it. Like you have 20 seconds to get over it, basically.
I'm gonna try just grabbing that.
It'll refresh your buff. You don't want to claim it that soon, anyways.
What does it last for?
It's 20 seconds. The buff is, and then if you time it, it'll extend it and also make it stronger.
Yeah, I think I just missed the second one. Like I got at 21. I might just grab one and because aren't you like kind of focusing him a bit as well?
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all I am doing. Throwing healing on the raid every once in a while.
I'll grab one, you can grab the other. And then,
Doesn't
like,
it scale the more you have them?
It does, yeah. You want to stack it, honestly. So either you or I will take one. Take it. I'm fine if you want to. Fine if you can move faster than I can if you just want to pick them up.
All right.
I don't care.
One text. I think we can get it, and we'll do it by 9:30. We'll take our break.
Alright, I was just refreshing.
Flasks.
Yeah, get nice and fresh
5,
before we get wrecked
4,
by the council.
3, 2, 1.
Bring it, those traitors! Guards, stop them!
Donate.
Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
I cannot attack that target.
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift.
Is that 42?
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift.
Get the return to stone.
Gotta go quick, just from odds.
Get him, push him as soon as you can.
Additional guards are en route.
Very nice.
Stay behind him. Range focus of Phoenix.
Oh, we got the thing.
That's nice. Yeah, you want to grab the thing?
Got him.
Remember blast, everyone get in quick. Get it on right on his butt. Let's jump to Phoenix.
Don't pull it in.
Oh shit. Why?
Kill the Phoenix.
Give it a turn. Give it a turn in 2 seconds. Watch his face.
Beware.
Watch the lips.
I'm going to need this swap.
Surge in 3 seconds. Watch his face.
Beware.
Turn it. Do it.
I need to target something.
Watch the bird.
Okay, swap.
Bring that in. Phoenix is gone. Kill the ad.
Let's kill off this thing.
I require a target. I need to target something
Ensure that
fast.
their deaths are swift.
I do not have a target. That item is still recharging.
Another interruption from the castle guard.
I need to target something.
These are the infusers, I believe. Yep, infusers.
We're doing very well. On top, on top.
Can you let them walk a little bit closer, just so that they're closer for healers to pick up the orbs?
I do not have a target.
Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
We're pushing it. Honestly.
My power. It returns.
Okay, don't hold back. Push as quick as you can. All healers on deck here. I don't know. CJ has back on.
Yeah, he's got like 10% mana.
Donate.
Oh, was he actually holding back?
Soul
I thought it was-
infusers, soul infusers.
Soul infusers.
Someone else has to donate that fire one. We all cancel.
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
I require a target.
Got the orbs, Jay?
Yep, no.
Additional guards are en route.
Once the next ad spawn, we can
There's
list.
one more on the other side, if you want to grab that one.
And lust.
There we go.
Yo.
Thank
Remember to stay behind him. Kill the Phoenix right away. Focus the Phoenix. Ranged.
We take kill. Ember blast against the melee.
Focus.
Right, he's gonna turn. Right now he's turning.
Damn.
Here, Bravo.
Watch the fire. He's on top of a circle of doom.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to cut him. He's casting.
Get behind him. Bring that in.
Beware.
Watch the turn.
That item is still recharging. It is not ready yet.
Watch it. Oh. was.
Beware.
Next Ember Blasts, sacrifice yourself. Just run out.
Focus boss.
Hey, nice.
Good job.
Those assassins are
Congrats.
fucking brutal.
They are.
Do they have a lot of health? Like, should we just kill them? Or?
Hail the Sunstrider. You are free from the sire's
Not today, it's gonna explode.
You cannot escape your own demons. Come with me.
Solid side healing there, Aqua. Thank you.
Find atonement.
Just putting the Infinity on his
Time.
Or be condemned.
I took it off for this one because the extra one was.
Fuck.
Damage is kind of like irrelevant. That's why I took it off.
I think the tuft is nice.
Alright. Time for the balls.
I've got a piece of loot since we started doing heroic, and it was from Great Fox.
Yeah, same. I haven't gotten trash. I haven't gotten anything in so long.
Fallacies. I use that as my second trinket when I'm not doing stuff that's like mana intensive, so like normal.
Yeah.
Just tie that to my life cocoon.
I think that it might be better than the Dark Spear deck or the Dark Moon deck.
Dark Moon's real janky. As soon as you can get rid of it, get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. There it is, right there.
What do you guys think of that trinket?
Oh,
I like
don't
don't have
follow
to
me.
feel
I was
about
wrong. Down, mister.
I personally think it's fantastic for us right now because, like, we're constantly doing damage as Holy Paladins right now, anyways.
Right? But does it show up on meters?
Leash does, yes.
Yeah, it should. It's one of my. It's like my 14th most healing on myself.
Oh, you're using it?
Well, I have leech. I'm not using that item. I just have leech built into either item. Everybody should with the back enchant, right?
Yeah, I think pretty much. Well, actually, why? No, it's not back, is it? Yeah, it's back.
Who doesn't use that enchant, I guess, is a better question.
What should be? I'm using it.
I not because I grabbed the wrong one when I got my new clip this morning. That's why I can't buy enchants first thing in the morning.
What order are we going in?
Somebody was saying it has to be different heroic. I've not seen anything for that, but
There's so little difference. I can't even remember what it was.
we should maybe just try the way that we did it normally.
Yeah, I think
I
the
think that would-
lady put some crap on the ground, and that's about it. That's extra.
I mean, I guess I haven't seen any recent videos, but before on heroic, in beta, she would pull a random person to the back of the room, which would sometimes overlap with the dancing, which would like kill somebody. And she did that throughout the entire encounter.
It's I think we should give it a try just the way we know it already. See if it's gonna be overwhelming for the healing. If it is, then we swap the order.
The other group does it different, and it was super confusing for me last week.
How'd you do it?
They did. What order did they do? They did free to first. No, they did free to first. I think I can't remember. It was like the opposite of what you guys were doing.
Did they kill it?
I do not have a
Oh, not on heroic.
Wrong question.
It's an important distinction.
Yeah.
It might have done it a different way, but
Yeah.
Just back when we were still doing normal. And I felt a lot harder the way they did it.
Did you beat this one with us in normal?
Yeah.
the normal. I remember when we killed it on normal. I was like, oh, that's it.
Yeah. That's what it felt like with the order that we did, but the order that they did, it was like super clutch.
We should just try the same order as normal, like at least once.
Now let's just see what happens.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
So we're taking our break after trash, right?
Yeah, break. After trash.
I do not have a target.
So close.
I need to target something first.
So can I get another tone? There's no way I'm going in
Sure.
with your talents.
Oh, let's believe we got
Bush
a
has one if you want to open trade. Or actually, I have 5.
Push, 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 push.
Oh no, man, don't worry.
All right, be right back. Gonna take a 10-minute break.
5 for the first one. No, dude, I'm not worried about it, man.
Damn it, man, only because I'm really fucking broke.
Yeah, don't worry about the gold at all, man. I have 1 million. I'm good.
Yeah, people need to stop paying me for these cauldrons. I'm not gonna take your gold.
Thank you.
Ah, no worries, man.
Did you say that you're looking for donations for the cauldrons?
No, the opposite.
Yeah, everybody trade
That's what I
trade
heard.
demon gold.
They keep trying to, and I keep declining. It's not happening.
Anybody need
Excuse
any
me.
enchants or
Excuse
anything
me.
like that?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Have you heard the good news?
Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior?
What affinity is better for progression? Fucking bear or
Yeah,
healing?
bear for progression. Unless healing is a pain. It like passively does quite a good chunk of healing. Like you're only just below the tank. It's pretty good.
What? Who else heals besides the healers and tanks?
People heal themselves, but having regrowth is quite nice too.
Well, we have it regardless.
Regrowth? No. No, sorry. Wild growth.
Oh. I like it in dungeons. I don't care for it in raid.
If range isn't an issue,
Yeah.
usually just put resto on, but if it gets really rough, I guess I can swap to beer. But balance is way more fun for like M plus and shit for the extra range. Your prime
I've only
weapon has
gotten
reach
to
more
do
targets.
one M plus as Feral. I've done the rest as Guardian.
They do pretty good if you, especially because you can build your AOE like build and still do decent on single target. And I mean, if there's a DK in your group or a really good hunter, you're not gonna do top AOE damage anyway. Pfft.
Yeah, too bad I'm best friends with Tomo.
Beardy.
What are we waiting for?
It's break time, baby.
Oh. Well. I never saw a timer. I wouldn't have bothered you guys for a tone. God damn it. Hey, Dingle. You remember when we both stepped on the trap thinking it was a teleporter?
Good times.
I saw you move just now and I remembered. God damn it.
Oh no. An assassin showed up. I don't want to die.
Those mobs are such a pain in the ass.
They drop all the bleeds every time they disappear. That's annoying.
Trying to take a leak and grab a beer, and they just like ruin our day. At least it killed Ema.
Toys.
What happened there?
An assassin.
Take a wild guess.
I've got like 1,000 animal just sitting in my bags. It's too bad you can't save it.
Where's the other group at right now?
I don't know. None of them are streaming, so can't tell.
It looks like they're doing Artificer.
Oh, they finally got Dark Vein down, probably. They were stuck there last week.
Burritos streaming on Twitch.
Yeah, they were just people messing up like a little bit of the execution with that fight was getting them. They were getting frustrated with it.
Did they just move over to Artificer, or did they get the other one down?
Well, they got that down. They were down to like 0.5% on it.
Oh, rough. It's a shitty spot to stop. It's like us last week there where we got down to 500k.
I've found that whenever you push the raid past time to get that one more attempt in. Either you get it that next attempt, or the subsequent attempts get progressively worse and they go downhill real quick.
Yeah. Especially if your comp changes, right?
Yeah, like if you're gonna push one more, either you get it and then you're good, or it just starts getting real sloppy and goofy.
What an absolute chance.
Get your cookies.
Do you see this?
You're the madman. Jay, that was Lady Vaj back in BC, coaching Paranoid Turtles to get that shit done.
Throw the orb.
Yep. Although I shouldn't groan, that's good.
Grab your cookies before he leaves.
I do remember the one night we were working on Archimond, and like Dishatred was just like, all right, one more attempt. All right, one more attempt. And then I forget what her name was, the rest of the druid. I look at her, I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? The sun's coming up.
Time to go.
4:30 in the morning. I'm going to bed.
Man. Good stuff.
There's so many resto in this game.
I said in Officer earlier, I'm like, when the fuck did our guild become nothing but druids and warriors? It looks like an arena guild.
When the news came out that Feral was like viable, it seemed like everybody went druid all of a sudden.
But we're split. Like we have a bunch of we have 4 resto druids. We have 3 ferals. We have a couple of boomkins.
It's good for a main because you can do everything, right?
Hell yeah. Although
I'm-
bear tanking is super boring right now.
Yeah, no fun.
I'm honestly surprised, and I'm waiting. Like Blizzard doesn't let this happen, but all 3 monk specs are in a really good spot too.
Must be nice. That's a first in a while.
Yeah, usually one of them's getting shit on.
Windwalker in PvP just like destroys me. They have so much CC. It's not fair.
They don't have any more CC than Mistweaver or Brewmaster has. Like we
Yeah,
all
but they
have sweep, we all have paralysis, we all have.
But they can kill me while I'm CC.
I forget who it was last night. It might have been Gokora. He's like, what's the monk is so OP. I'm like, stop punching the touch of karma.
The Fist of Fury just hits like a brick. Several bricks, one after the other.
You're lucky they nerfed PvP. Fist of Fury used to stun you.
Ugh.
Walker's going to fall off for PvE in the coming patches unless they constantly just do percent damage tunes, because it doesn't scale well with secondaries at all. Like it's fairly strong at the beginning because you can ignore haste as a stat, so you can just like focus the other 3. But once other people that rely on haste get their breakpoints, then they start taking them over.
I did an arena earlier where the duo obviously was practiced at their like wombo combo. It was a boomkin and a shadow priest, and as soon as the priest is able to blow some CC on us, the boomkin just puts the sunbeam down so you can't move, and then they just keep the CC on you the whole time. We got exploded in about 2 seconds flat. It's like, holy shit, they've done that before.
I legit did a skirmish last week when I walked in, and I got wiped out in 2 seconds by a boomkin and a pally, and then they turned around and wiped somebody else out in 2 seconds. Like the 3v3 was over in under 10 seconds.
Fair, totally fair. Yeah, boomkin is disgusting because they can convoke from like a million miles away, and you're like, well.
But then there's also fire mage.
All right, so I've not healed this before.
Yeah, Fire Mage or Boomkin's super cheesy, but Fire Mage, every combust, they pretty much.
With the red link beams, that's the one we have to run together and then run as a group, dropping the circles behind, right? On this fight, when you get linked?
You're...
Yeah.
Yes.
There's going to be more people with it.
My default setting is I'm linked with somebody, run away from them.
And it's important to remember, too, with those links, you don't have to run like balls to the wall. It's not that quick. Watch
You just
the
don't want to
circle
be on that red stuff, really.
Yeah, just watch the circle behind.
And I think it's going to start out where she's casting the red stuff on the ground.
Is everyone back?
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty psyched about this heroic bag I picked up.
Which one did we do first last time? Stavros or Nicholas?
Nick is the one that starts casting ads, so he dies first.
Oh, right. Okay.
Or summoning ads.
Yeah, and then Stavros is what, the dance, so we kill him second, and then Frida just does nothing.
She has a couple of effects, but they don't seem that bad.
Stavros the one that does like the backwards dash that really hurts.
Yes.
Yeah, we have to keep swapping him too, because he'll bleed the tanks.
Yeah, that's the one of the other.
Make sure you have your frat ass. Yep.
How do you want to start this, Sawblade?
Yep. Sorry, you say something to me?
Yeah,
Class.
how do you want to do this?
I'll take Nick and the other
Frida.
one. Frida, yeah. And you take Stavros.
I think we have to taunt swap on him, but I guess we'll find out soon.
Yeah, if we need a swap, just let me know, because on normal we kill him quick, we don't need a swap, but we might need it on this. Alright, I'm pulling.
When is the lust?
The
4,
second.
3, 2.
It works out to
1.
do it when the first boss dies, and then you must for the next one. That is my suggestion.
Yeah. Attendant. Everyone swap to attendant. Single target. Back on Nicholas. Good job on the interrupts.
Beware.
Make sure to get to your partner.
I might be able to take one more of these lunges, but then I will need to trade off, because it's going to do triple damage.
Alright, just take Nicholas.
Beware.
Fucking Frida. I needed help with that interrupt.
Attendant, full swap to it.
Beware.
Oh, never mind. Go to your spotlight.
This shit.
Boogie down. Props forward. Shimmy right.
God, that Igor is the best.
Boogie down.
There are 6 of these, by the way.
Yeah.
You like it? For this?
Oh my god, I almost ran to the bosses.
Shimmy right.
Yeah.
Stop this nonsense.
3.
I like immediately.
Back on Nicholas. Oh no, attendant, kill the attendant. Back on Nicholas.
3,
Beware.
2, 1.
I cannot use that.
For this treachery.
Good job, no one died.
Beware. I require a target.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I will need to swap.
Attendant, full swap. Good job with the interrupt, guys.
Beware.
Back on Nicholas.
If we take Stavros away, when we're on him, you want to be on his sides, not in front of him.
I need to target something first.
Now on Stavros.
I do not have a target.
Yes, please. And again, you do not want to be behind him, you want to be to his side.
Beware.
I'm gonna bring her in just for interrupts.
Yeah, that totally works.
Beware.
Yeah,
Just when I can
stop her.
attack Stavros instead of her.
Do we have two battle reses? Res the healer.
Beware.
Separate.
Swap after this. Not swap.
Avoid the dancers.
I got him.
Use your pots.
Beware.
Defensives.
Beware.
I don't have as many interrupts as you do, so I'm gonna... and then I'll need help.
Beware.
Okay.
Just don't cleave unless it helps.
Beware.
Ooh, that's rough.
Beware.
Yeah, wipe. Was it the stacks?
Yeah, we were up to 8. Yeah.
We were right there though, like 6% more.
Yeah.
But we're just losing a couple people early on.
Another passage back to the antechamber lies.
Surely
this
a
way.
different mirror will bring us closer.
That's
No?
pretty
The
close.
one on the right here, isn't it?
It's right here.
Oh yeah, there's a brand new mirror, right.
You have done well so far. Striking a blow.
Yeah,
to
the first one
efforts
felt
of the
completely fine. I completely forgot about the dancing too. I was like, why did the fight just stop?
Is my
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this shit.
Same, and mine was all the way at the end. I was like, shit.
Emo, I sent you a short video of a relevant thing.
Porn.
It's likely going to be porn.
It's not porn.
That's what I would say too.
Well, I mean,
It's
you
the
get, what,
here comes that
30%?
bullshit dog.
Statistically, it's very likely that any link is porn.
Alright, I'm linking you porn.
That phase during the second boss where the dancers are at and we just gotta run around wildly and dodge shit, that's a good time to use personals.
Oh my god, that video is obnoxious.
Oh, he sent it to you too.
Yeah.
It's so
The
dumb
puppet's
when you
cute.
use a sharpening stone. It asks like you have to target your weapon. Like where else would I want to use this dog?
You want to
Let me
sharpen
put it
your
on the
weights?
weapon that's in my bag real quick.
I mean, I can think of other things you might want to oil, but sharpen.
Sharpen my pants. A pointy hip check.
Gotta look sharp.
Yeah. we're having trouble with that first half of Stavros, it's a good place to lust, because for his second half, we'll have that haste.
I think people during that phase need to be a little more mindful of front and back.
Oh, can we always face him to the sides so that way we know that we have like the length of the room for him? Always face him to like this wall here or the other one.
Sure.
Yeah.
I kept getting this triangle here, this triangle bit, which apparently counts as outside of the room, even though it dips in. Kept getting knocked back.
It's not on the dance floor.
On tanks.
Five,
Probably
4,
attack range this
3,
time. The timer hits
2,
I am out of range.
1.
I had to walk like another 10 feet last ball.
I need to target something first. I require a target. Beware.
Lieutenant, full swap.
Beware.
I can save us from one of them.
Yeah, I mean, I can get 90% interrupts, but like, if you have an interrupt, just use on it.
Attention!
Get to your spots.
Too far away.
Yeah, good thing somebody said there were 6 of these.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to put that before.
That's all good.
Next time.
The dance isn't that bad, but
I'm really enjoying watching the art dance during this.
What does the weak art even do?
It just puts an arrow on the screen with the direction to move.
That's beautiful.
Stop this nonsense!
Back on Nicholas.
I must be closer.
4, 3,
Beautiful, Lieutenant. Full swap.
1. 4, 3,
Literally never had
2,
that happen.
1.
Back on Nicholas.
3,
Beware.
1.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Are you okay with stacks?
I don't. Yeah, I'm good.
Beware.
He doesn't inherit at all. First base.
Beautiful, Lieutenant. Full swap.
Beware. That item is still recharging.
Bill Nicholas. Everyone wipe.
I'm not topped up. Well,
Beware.
What we lose.
Interrupts.
Yeah, a lot of Frida's casts went off.
Beware.
I can hold my Avenger Shield like the beginning of a fight, but once my stacks get higher, like mitigation.
Beware.
These gargoyles, man.
Let me out.
They're the real boss here.
Yeah, I can deal with one of those missed interrupts because to compensate for the long cast time and low healing of revival, they also give it a master spell. But I only can do that once every 3 minutes.
To compensate for the low healing.
How do you share it? Is it export to string?
Do you guys think it would be difficult for the melee to spread when he says find your partners? That way everyone's not stacked together.
That's what I've been doing.
That mechanic seems to be a lot of people, so it might be better for us to actually focus on that. Really make sure that people live through it so that we can actually get further.
Oh, just shift
It
quick.
explodes real quick too, so you have to move quick.
I feel like you would ignite him.
There we go.
How did you do the first time?
I
So it's
copied
only-
the string.
Put it right on my fat head. It's the best spot for it.
That looks like MySpace HTML code.
Oh yeah, it's hideous. I should probably just change it.
I don't know. It makes sense to me.
Do it before they start moving too.
It does it like just as he starts talking. So like it's pretty good.
Like detecting the audio clip.
Or the cha-cha smooth.
No, hold up.
Like you get
Don't
it
go
like
yet.
a split second before you would notice otherwise. It's helpful. A little visual cue.
You fucking kids and your add-ons.
God, I have so many.
Dude, this game basically plays itself for me. I just fucking sit here and watch it.
I spent so long making my UI finally the way I fucking want.
I have bagged on.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
It's the only add-on I don't
4,
like.
3, 2,
Yeah, LVY
1.
does that without it. I used to use it.
I just use the default bag. I like that one. Well, fuck it.
Beware.
Do the whole tenant, full swap.
I need to target something first.
Bread.
Beware.
Just so all melee know, if the cast gets past like half, that means I probably don't have an interrupt. Just if you see it get past half, tap swap to it.
Should probably put stacking inputs on this side.
I do not have a target. Beware.
Find your spots.
Beware. I am out of range.
Boogie down! Props forward! Shimmy right!
Wow, that makes it so easy.
Oh, I'm
Boogie
fisting.
down! Sashay left! Shimmy right! Stop this nonsense!
Back on Nicholas.
4, 3, 2,
Man, I got a legendary
1.
proc here and there and it ran out as the down now.
Yep.
Do the full tenant.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Back on Nicholas. Remember to keep spread.
4, 3,
Beware.
1.
Beware.
On Stavro. No, the attendant. Full on the attendant.
Just get Stavros though?
No, on
We
Lord
do want to
Stavro.
attack Stavros now. Don't be behind him.
What happened if you left the attendant just shielding Frida?
Yeah, damage.
Beware. Beware.
Remember, don't be long.
Beware.
Watch out for the dancers.
Beware.
Everyone spread.
Beware.
Yep, don't be close to people.
Do we want to lust?
This is a good time.
Beware.
That's less.
Before we die. Don't stand behind him.
Beware.
We should just go ahead and it.
Beware.
Did a DPS.
No, we're down to tank.
Oh shoot, yeah, tank.
Beware.
Oh shoot, yeah, we need to interrupt those.
Beware.
Just swipe.
It's honestly much more fun than the fight that's supposed to be the healer fight.
Beware.
The healer fight's so boring.
Yeah, like this is like a lot of constant stacking damage, but you get a break to recover in between.
Beware.
Way.
We're so close to phasing there. We just need to get the last little bit. There's a lot of people dying to a charge. Like, you cannot be in front or behind the boss at any time if you're not a tank, or you will
That was
die.
a good idea. I was always listening towards the one
I saw-
that helped out a lot.
I saw a geek get gimped or gimped from like 70%.
Yeah, it's every time you take one, it adds another 100% increase.
Yeah, just tell me what the taunt is called.
Triple, quadruple.
Call out the taunt if you need it, man.
To make it really easy on the healers, we can just swap it 75 and 25.
Okay.
Something like that.
What's the swipe called?
Evasive lunge for Stavros, I think. I don't remember what it is.
I don't think anybody got hit by it.
A lot of people did. Jay, Yakura, Vivix, Ezreal.
Huh, I guess my recount isn't showing it. All I see is oppressive, recital, and lots of blood.
No, yeah, I for sure got hit by it. I actually thought I was going to be out of range, too. It's quite far. It's about 20 yards or so. I just gave up on trying to dip in and out of melee during that phase and just stayed at range.
Yeah, if you're gonna stay at range, just don't stay on the same X coordinate as the boss, because he's always gonna go. If you consider the long, like if you consider this a giant rectangle, instead of like the weird shape it is, he's always gonna go the short way across the rectangle, not the long way. So just don't be in that.
So if you're the boss, I want to be standing like over here.
So if the boss is at red, he's always gonna go towards purple.
Dragon
So-
treatment. Don't
So if
be
you're
in front or
melee,
behind.
if you are in melee, you want to be at like circle or fucking whatever that shape is, moon. And if you're at range, just don't be between square and diamond.
You just have a micro stroke and forget your Lucky Charms.
I was gonna call it a crescent. I don't know. I guess it's the same thing. I'm pulling.
It also works. It also goes in the square hole.
Dude, I sucked at perfection. I used to just fucking spam
5,
fucking pieces
4,
into it.
3, 2,
All
1.
the pieces go in the square hole.
How dare you invade my party in such dreadful attire?
Beautiful antenna. Like a necklace.
I don't have an intro for that.
Beware.
Don't drag it to me. Or at least not on me, anyway.
I guess maybe break channeling my one OP ability to use my other OP ability. Not happy about that.
On your spot.
For the dance macabre.
was a pro.
Sachet left. Boogie down. Shimmy right. Sachet left.
And his weak are really no brains. This is excellent.
Shimmy right. Shimmy right. Stop this
I think that happened to me
Back
at
in
one
the
time. I was slightly outside my circle and didn't notice it.
2,
So every movement
1.
was the wrong movement.
Beautiful attendant. Full swap.
3, 2, 1.
Back on Nicholas.
4,
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
They're really making me dance, huh?
Beware.
Can I get a top off? Because he's gonna hit me.
Nice. Attendant, full swap.
Full swap.
Beware.
Now on Stavros. Don't stay behind him.
Beware.
Diamond. Oh. Get a DPS up.
Beware.
Someone needs to be ready for that interrupt.
Beware.
And when it's convenient, we can bloodlust.
Beware.
Defensives. Heal yourself.
Beware. Beware.
Get the other tank out.
Beware.
Sorry, I was just a bit slow.
Beware.
Got 40 seconds.
Okay, we're about to phase soon.
Maybe after
Everyone, take your position.
Beware.
Yeah, I don't like dancing. Just, grab me after.
You're gonna miss that hay.
I'm gonna watch you guys. Watch you guys dance. Dude, fucking Bush is doing some crazy ass moves though.
Yeah, baby.
Right.
It's like doing handstands and shit.
Shimmy right.
10 seconds.
Transform.
This is gonna be perfectly timed.
I'll get him.
4.
Back on Stavros.
Beware.
Watch the lunge.
3.
Yeah, I'm facing
2,
a different direction, but
1.
they stay to the sides. It's just easier to stay.
Beware.
Just on to 2
4,
stacks.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
Watch out for the dancers.
Beware.
Okay, I'm trying to keep it right where it was.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I got him.
Beware.
Fine. Okay.
Now we're on the lady. She's gonna cast crap under you. Don't stand in it. We'll probably have to move the boss around the room as it fills up.
I don't believe there's a taunt mechanic anymore, right? Let me know if you're
But you know, if I'm
Red.
dying, grab her. So you kind of want to stand sort of next to those things to save space, so we don't beat up too quickly.
Use your defensive cookies. Well, we don't have cookies.
I made cookies.
Let me move to the other side of the room.
Going that way. Is that okay?
Beware.
Try to get on the sides of the room if you can.
We almost faced her. We were close.
Now we know what to expect. We're gonna get up to this text.
Yeah, the second missed interrupt really kind of sucked because I could have just revivaled when we had that first little bit of a clusterfuck on this.
Question for the group. Can we literally just like slowly move her across the room? Like to the other end at that point? Because there's nothing else to do other than those dots on the ground. So if we just constantly move her, we won't have to deal with that.
Try and place the ones that you can on the ends. On the edges.
Yeah, I'm just afraid of some of them being there while we go into dance phase. So just make sure you face them on the outside of the room too, like on the edges if you can.
They disappear pretty quickly. They only seem to last
Yeah.
like 30 seconds.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah, that
I
one
get
pretty well.
Riz.
Yeah,
You
I'll
just
go.
need big cooldowns for those that AoE phase.
Yeah, like I said, we just got to make sure we don't have a missed interrupt like right going into that. The one in the beginning, like no misinterrupt is great, but like one in one of the earlier phases, yeah, that's whatever. But like during the healing intensive phase, it's no bueno.
No
I
bueno.
want to say something about positioning, but I don't want to confuse people because that was really close. So I'll leave it be in case it becomes a problem.
Are we out of pieces? Should I use a personal?
Oh, my bad. I am almost out of feast. Let's see. Actually, no, I am out of feast.
Alright, personal it is.
I got food.
You want some more change for next week?
You don't have to keep doing that. I appreciate it. The donations would be nice.
How expensive are they?
I just paid 5k and farmed the rest.
Roger.
Do you use ethereal meat?
Flask is about.
Thank you, man.
No, we need
Got you,
wings.
baby.
Crawler meat.
Because most of the things that I need to make it, I don't have access to in the guild bank.
Oh well, what do you need from the guild bank to make it?
Yeah.
Let's see.
You literally have the guild banker in your raid group.
So we have the pike and the piranha already, so we have those two. That's good. I think there's only one crafting material that's missing in the guild bank. Let's see who has it.
I can make one but I'm honestly low on one of the vendor meds.
Let's see which one's missing. So in the back
Is it
stock,
the iridescent one?
yeah, there's a lot of piranha. There's a lot of pike. Let's see, ribs. There's only 10. Haunches. So we need the haunches and the ribs.
All right.
Well, and the thade.
Flasks, by the way. Don't know which of these are at, but
We'll probably run through another like 6 or 7 feasts. So probably like 70 piranhas. Or we want to make 10. We can do 10 piranhas. I'm sorry. 100 piranhas. 100 pike. And the well, I guess there's only 22 thades. The 22 thades.
Is that 100 pike?
Yep.
And what else did we need?
100 pike, 100 piranhas.
22 Thade. What the other meats, the ribs and stuff?
Tenebrous ribs. And the Phantasmal Hunch. Does anybody have Phantasmal Hunch on them?
I probably do on Ignis.
I have 31.
Okay, that worked. If you want to give it up, you don't have to.
Absolutely.
Oh, there's haunches in wrong slots.
What are we missing?
We got this.
100,
This is
100.
actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
We're like pushing pretty deep into heroic a lot quicker than I thought.
Yeah, let's go kill Sledge too.
Well, I have a feeling that's
Get
gonna be
ahead.
a pain in the ass. Yeah, right.
Does anybody have Tenebrous ribs on them?
Got like 7 of them.
I have 5.
Oh, we're-
Collectively, we have enough.
I have 48.
Ooh.
I just grabbed 19. Look at this group effort. Everybody throwing shit that they normally don't pay attention to in their bags. Take my ribs.
The drops that you get from the Naya conduit, like soul bind, so good.
I much prefer just throwing gold at things. It's a lot.
Okay,
That's how I feel.
I can put down the fuse here.
I ran around like Ref and Draft for 30 minutes today and made 30k gold.
Just from Widow Bloom.
Yeah, it was up to 180 something, and then even when it dropped down, it was 150.
The only thing I'm missing to make right now, I have, I know, I have 3 more feasts on me with the materials we got. I can make 1 more if somebody has 5 milk.
See,
We'll take these guys down.
Yeah, rich grazer milk.
Yeah, I got some.
If I could access my personal bank.
I got some. I'm
You an engineer?
Oh, so it is only engineers that can do that. I didn't even know.
I
Okay.
honestly don't know if it's just me or all engineers that can access it.
Well, we have this one and 4
I
other
can
ones.
do it on Ignis, but I can't access yours. From
Does
this
Ignis
Jeeves.
have Jeeves?
I don't know if I've ever even tried before.
I hate that it takes up a bag slot and it's not a toy. It's so dumb. The Warlock.
Yeah, that's one of the few things they haven't.
What, Jeeves?
Why? Yeah.
It does make more sense now that you put it that way. Anyway, are we all fed? Can we do this?
Let's do this.
Before we lose our nerve or whatever. While we're still one.
I don't know about warmed up. I think I'm pretty sober now.
Yeah, I know. I'm ready for my smoke. My post-raid smoke.
Yeah, I mean, I just hit the old bonger.
It's hard to
Get
feral while
Get after it.
It's hard.
Until it isn't.
Now my raid awareness just goes to shit and I stand in the
I think that's what happened to me. But I
4,
was able
3,
to do my rotation
2,
off muscle memory.
1.
I must get closer.
How dare you invade my bounty in such dreadful attire?
Beware.
Attendant, full swap.
Quiet my target.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
What's your response?
I am out of range.
Props forward. Shimmy right. Boogie down. Props forward. Boogie down.
It's gotta be entertaining to watch, like from an outside.
Sashay left.
I mean, I am less than happy doing this.
Back on Nicholas.
It's a break.
4, 3, 2,
Attendant.
1.
Oh, attendant, we'll swap.
Four,
Back on Nicholas.
Beware.
2, 1.
Kick. Nice.
Look at that cleave damage on Frida. She's down to 80.
Beware. I do not have a target.
10 minutes and 3 seconds.
Switch to attendant.
Beware.
Back on Nicholas.
Oh, don't dance around melee.
We were not at all coordinated.
Yet only one person died. Let's look.
And don't
Kill
get behind him.
Stavros.
Please don't be behind him.
Beware.
Everyone, find your partner.
Beware.
Haunting.
Beware. Beware.
Watch out for the dancers.
Beware. Beware.
Spread out.
Oh, that's super awkward.
Beware.
Take him.
We're dancers, we're on top of them.
Beware. Beware.
God, hitting this guy's a melee is such a fucking chore.
It is.
Beware.
Taunting.
Blood neck.
Beware.
Everyone.
Oh,
On your spots.
Beware.
Oh my god, we haven't used lust. We still have lust.
We may want to save that for phase 3.
Yeah, we're gonna have haste now,
burn
so
it.
we'd be good.
It feels like it seems like the healers are about to like lose it.
I'm crying myself to sleep right now.
We also had 2 DPS that down that whole time, so that took longer than it should have.
I brought Vivix up, but we got another battle resonance.
Why is there 3 people dancing on me? That's not normal.
Too far away.
Back on Stavros.
1.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Oh shit.
Beware.
Stop.
Watch out for the ads.
Beware.
I'm gonna be careful about my cooldowns.
Should we go ahead and this or not?
Beware.
No, save it.
Yeah.
Beware.
Taunting.
You can stand still for 2 fucking seconds.
Beware. Beware.
Is where we want to left, or a little longer. No, I would say at the start of Frida to just get just a taser. Like right now.
Okay. Less.
Remember to move her.
Okay, I will start going counterclockwise. I remember not to get on the stairs.
Beware.
Well.
Move.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
I need to target something first.
Use personals if you have them.
1% at pace.
Move. Shit.
Not ready yet.
Good job.
Oh, stuff disappears. That's so good.
Do the dance once more.
Oh, I'm so fucking far from.
Beware.
Did you make it?
I got touched once. I'm sad about it.
Do we want to rest somebody?
Do we have 2 reses?
We got one.
I think they're not in any trouble in the spades. So.
Pick one.
Yeah, if I go down solid, I'll just finish it like every other fight.
Yeah, we don't need more than this
Yeah.
feed anyway.
I must get closer.
Remember, just keep doing what we've been doing. Move if you get the thing. Red.
Too far away.
Guess worth to.
Cooldowns, self cooldowns.
4,
Walk. Move.
3, 2, 1.
I'm going way over the other side of the room now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
She doesn't even melee, huh?
A little bit, but she doesn't have the stacks that the other two.
Oh,
Hey, I lived through
baby.
one.
What was that comment people were saying about you can't do free to last? This is why you play the game. Figure it out for yourself.
Oh, I love that.
That was so pent up.
It took you that long to realize that?
That was quicker than we progressed on this shit in normal mode, so.
I was just thinking the same.
Kudos.
Well, we knew the fight now, right? We know the
I
step.
think it's just the order. Because once we got that order on normal, didn't we like two-shot?
Yeah.
Didn't we?
All right, let's
I'm
go
pretty sure we
touch
got
this.
it, like the first pull after we.
Yeah,
switched.
the healers were like, "What? I don't even have to heal."
Month.
Thank you.
That fight is so much easier with free to last, honestly.
A lot of times, like when they do the guides and stuff, the healer mechanics are always listed as like the hard part to do. But like generally, if you have decent healers,
Right.
it's not a problem.
I think that's the biggest problem with like raids. Need
Like,
good healers.
We have 4 strong healers that we're pushing through all this. Like we didn't have to cheese Sun King at all. We did it in 3 attempts.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Such disappointment.
Oh, but you taught me well enough to dispatch so many of your underlings, Master. True.
I know. I'm not looking forward to this.
In your wake. If you're
I
so
gotta
fond of
be in
that,
melee with the chains because I'm a monk. So do you fallacies.
Yeah, I know. I'll be there anyway.
Yeah, but we have to be tied to these slow plate wearing bastards. Well, I guess you are one.
No. See that they do not.
Yeah, it shows me as number 1, 2 in my details as well. I think great.
Yeah, recon usually always has something wrong with it.
I have Lasagna, Elmo, Great Fox. You guys are all within a hair of each other, though.
most accurate because I pulled, so I have everyone's damage up. So I have Great Fox, Elmo, and Vivix.
Well, I'm going off the logs.
Yeah, it's Lindsay on the logs.
Yeah.
What about you, Aqua? Are you gonna go Feral Frenzy or Blood Talents for this one?
Probably.
I honestly don't remember there being much else to do here. It's pretty straightforward.
I think just doing.
It's more like the
30%
stuff.
More damage on finishers is worth more than
the damage window.
1,045 second.
Is there any differences on this in Heroic?
He pulls people in. That's like the main difference. Just stay with your partner. Make sure one of you does not get pulled in while the other one gets left behind.
On normal versus heroic, it looks like chain slam is the only ability difference.
That's the pull then, I guess.
I will say this too. At the end, after like the first 2 pillars, range spreads out, and then they line of sight the healers really badly. That happens during Shriek Wing as well, and it makes it really, really tough to heal. So try to be together with all the other ranged.
Okay, so Chain Slam really seems like an incentive for just everybody to stack.
Yeah, I think we should just stack tightly.
Just mark Elmo. I think we can one-shot it.
That's the spirit.
Well, Luma's not here. I gotta try to give that encouragement.
Is he the one that swaps which pillars we do in what order?
I think we're supposed to kind of go in a circuit around it, so...
He lusts on
Yeah,
third
but then sometimes
pillar.
He would start on the left, and then other times he'd start on the right.
I will follow Sawblade.
Just make sure he hits a pillar. That's
Right.
that's all that really matters.
And not 2, somehow.
Who's pulling first?
I'll keep the boss. I think I take less damage.
Yeah, I don't think there's a swap mechanic.
It's not. It's just you just take cadefuls and stay close to me.
Okay.
Oh, if you have a person that's melee, go to your melee partner. Follow them.
Everybody's stacking, Doug.
And be nice to healers too.
Alright, I guess we stay in here. I haven't done this fight in melee. Actually, I would rather follow a melee.
Not it.
You'll lose DPS because he'll do that. You have to run away mechanic.
Yeah, remember, chain link is still a thing in this, so
Don't kill your friends.
don't
Yeah, I think
kill your
between
friend.
Chain Link it's just worth the stack, even if we lose a little bit of DPS.
I think I'm actually gonna remove my blink, my stupid soul-shaped blink from my bars for this fight.
Oh, I hate that one so often.
I killed. What did I kill last week?
Well, it's just gonna be hard not to hit roll.
5, 4, 3.
Don't use any of your
2,
speed boosts. Walk
1.
together.
Beware.
Rip. Don't get too close to the boss.
We should all be together.
I can't see Saw.
We can't stand in front of the boss. I don't.
Yeah, I need to be next to Saw, but you don't want to be right next to Saw.
Can we turn it?
You have too many DPS down. Let's
Why is
let's
it
reset.
behind him?
Yeah, we need to move
Reset.
to the side or behind him. One of those two things.
I guess you can turn him to the left or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easier.
Beware.
Yeah, just stay away from glowing paladin.
We can mark both things too, so we're not staying on top of the
You
thing.
should push
But yeah,
him
I'll turn him like this next time so that
4, 3.
you guys have a better.
2,
Because I can't like
1.
face him
Beware.
backwards because he'll charge and you guys all get hit.
Watch the
Why
charge.
do
watch
I
the charge.
have... Why is he gazing me? That's weird.
Oh, I'm just running around.
Pillar down, he missed.
Oh, see, I was not ready for that at all.
Why
did
was
he
20
attack
people.
me?
Oh
There
my
was like 20
god.
people dead off the bat. That was a box
Oh,
attempt.
that's so good.
Beware.
Everything went wrong here.
I was just like,
We're
think
not.
it's great.
We're gonna do what we did before. We're gonna have the range group and the melee group, and then range go to your melee.
When you get
He was pretty skillful at threading the needle though and hitting the wall.
I'm pretty sure he was forcing a wipe, so we could
Hey,
reset.
the pillar I went to make him hit it wasn't there anymore.
Yeah. And then he just. Oh.
Oh, did we get one of those things fall on the pillar? Oh, the slam hit the pillar.
Yeah, he stomped on it, I think.
Yeah, I was trying to force a wipe because we had like 5 people die at the pole.
Yeah, what happened? I think Orifice got punched in the teeth.
We got slapped by the boss.
You do need the second tank to share something, some kind of cleave.
The tanks have to be the closest thing to the boss.
There you go.
Right?
Yes.
Everything else needs to be at max melee range box. And then
Well,
you're
as
good to
long
go.
as Tanks are in the front and DPS is in the back. We're golden.
And I got chained with Elmo, and he was in melee, and I was in the range that. So
Should
we got.
be stacking on Elmo, chief.
Everybody in the.
Everybody should have been stacking on Elmo. Don't go in with the tanks on top of the tanks.
Yeah.
Go
The
slightly
tank should
to
be
the
the
right.
only people that are standing like on his feet. Everybody else
Right.
does not need to be that close.
Yeah, be ready for when you have to run out anyway. So max range.
Everybody stack on star. If you have a chain, just run to star. And everybody just generally stand on star.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Chains.
There are so many.
Beware.
Together.
I require a target. I do not have a target. Beware.
Did that pull the 2 chained people together?
That pulls everybody around and it splits the damage amongst everybody. That's why we're trying to stack.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Watch his charge. Don't get in front of him.
I can see swans. It's just weird.
Charges on the random one of the 2 of us. You guys are pumping and saving cooldowns for
Beware.
these phases, though, with me and things.
What pillar do you want to do next?
I like to do the one that's behind him right now.
Beware.
Okay.
Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Move back.
Good job, guys. Put up.
Beware.
Remember, guys,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I should leave him right there. I think I'm pretty sure he's out of range.
Watch the circle that's right underneath him.
Beware. Beware.
Joe.
I don't know what I was standing on.
It was just too much damage.
Remember, I am not essential right now. Wait, no, somebody probably to
Somebody needs to take
split
this.
with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Beware.
Or else,
He's
maybe
he's
I can
fucking
fuck
up.
2 minutes. I can try and take over unless someone else has
Four,
affinity.
three,
I mean, whoever's closest to me is
two,
gonna take over.
one.
Because of the stupid stacking.
We'll just keep trying to pump heals.
Watch it go this way, this way, this way.
Watch the chains too.
Is that your west?
Beware.
Back just a little bit so you guys have some room.
Beware.
We did.
Watch the chains. Oh, dude.
Did the roar kill somebody? I
Beware.
regretted it as soon as I did it, honestly.
No.
Can I taunt? Will that help you?
No.
Okay.
Four,
That was not bad.
3, 2, 1.
That's the whole fight.
Well, it does get a little hairy near the end, though.
Let's see if we get to that in rage.
Beware.
We're gonna meet the DPS check there, by the way.
Yeah, we had too many down. Well, no, here, Reese, and I want to say this has happened to me twice. 2 of our healers will always get paired with melee DPS. Everybody can see who they're paired with, right? You're aware of that?
But
It doesn't really tell you who you're paired with.
stacking on triangle.
It doesn't matter. You have to move out for different things. Listen to me, because this is killing our healers. If you guys don't see the healer moving, it's because we're healing a lot of fucking damage. Give us a second. Like, people are charging in or running right back immediately. Give us a second. Tanks are getting pounded here. Like, unless you guys all want to pump a lot more DPS and have us bring in a 5th healer to cover that, like, give us a second.
Yeah, I agree with that sentiment.
You just keep the two spots, so range and melee. I'll
It's
stay in
just like
range.
when you get out of the slam, dodge a puddle, especially when he crashes into the thing. I know everybody wants to get that first swing in as soon as he has the increased debuff. Just wait 1 second. That's all we need, because everybody takes like 90% of their health on the slam.
Moral of the story is make sure that you're sticking next to your partner no matter what.
Hug your partner. Cuddle your partner. Take care of your partner.
This is the egg experiment in middle school.
Oh man, bringing that back.
Tricky, she's
4,
captain.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
I cannot use that item yet.
Stretching that chain a bit.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. 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 Cross your face. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Watch the charge, watch the chains.
I blinked wrongly.
Beware. Beware.
Watch this falling rock. Watch your chain.
I need to target something first. Beware.
I'm gonna have to run through the boss.
4,
Do the run after the
3,
storms, though.
Go
2,
to the wall then.
1.
Beware.
But aim it to the right a little. Geet.
Uh,
I guess. Yeah, because when we aim to the right, most we have to move after it's over.
That item is still
you'll have to explain after this.
They cannot use that item yet.
Watch your
Beware.
chains in a second.
That item is still recharging. Beware.
It's a tank
With
cup.
BR.
Nope. 47.
We don't seem to have the DPS.
Yeah. I want to see what it looks like without losing people, but yeah, it looks real tight either way. Like even if we had everybody up, we're a little bit behind here.
4, 3,
I
2.
think we're behind about like 10%.
That's decent amount.
Because you should be doing like 20% per stampeding charge.
We're
Whatever.
about where I think we're about where we need to be on the second pillar. But we had a lot of people down there, so.
Yeah, I think be ahead probably though.
Yeah, I think we're basically where we need to be to just beat it if everybody stays alive the entire time.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we have no leeway.
So this is where we're gonna be bashing our heads for a while. Huh?
But isn't it 20%?
Fucking
Technically, you get 5.
here.
So isn't it 20? You need to be 20% each pillar.
Mm-hmm.
So
We should pop
just
the
'cause
lust
it's
as soon
for
as he hits that third pillar too, not
We were at 40%. We were pretty close there with a bunch of people dead. So
No, we need to pop lust when he hits the fourth pillar, right?
That's not the third.
Because he's enraged.
No,
We'll
let's
probably
see
end up doing
third.
fourth pillar, yeah, for the first kill.
Yeah, but you
Right
gotta
now, though.
you gotta account for healing. That'll help us catch up quickly, and healers can pump some damage.
Well, he's going to
Should we
enrage
lust
at a
at
30%.
Or when he hits the third pillar.
Yeah, it's the either or, really.
Because if it's about healers, then we should lust at 30. And as far as DPS goes, we should lust on the fourth.
Well, the thing is, if you can burn him below 30 when he's in the third pillar stun, that helps us just as much because there's less time in the enrage.
Oh, yeah, but you're assuming he's going to be at 30 at the third pillar.
That's why, like, then when he hits the fourth, burn him as low as you can in the fourth pillar, and then we can kill. It's minimal time in the enrage because he's going to start just smacking the tank. It's going to suck.
So I guess what I've seen about the pillars, by the way, is if you stand like right here when he's charging, he'll charge to this side of the pillar. That way he's further away from the pillar across from it, so we don't have to move him at all. So he's not in like.
Oh, okay. So you want me to angle it away so that he's not close first.
'Cause he'll charge whatever your angle you're at. So if you're like right here, he'll hit the corner here, and we won't have to move him at all.
Okay, I was just being careful. I didn't want to mess it up, so I can move him more to the side, sure.
Oh shit.
Alright, let's do it.
Fucking Thrifty looked like cookies there for a second.
Fallacies, are you getting like
Five,
every single chain?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I definitely got every single chain.
Beware. Beware.
That's a wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well, honestly.
In the band.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Try hard.
Beware.
At least this way we get one more forward.
The beast might still be there too.
Which boss is singing?
Suddenly everybody makes a mad dash. Nope, it's gone.
I was hungry, man.
I really wanted to get there in time.
This is the last piece I have.
Had some good leftovers there.
Alright, guys. Give it your best.
Happy we got 3 bosses down so I can get a great vault.
Yeah, you're getting one on each two now. I'm gonna say this fight is probably one. If you're not been using pots, start using them, because this is going to be our check for a while. If you've been slacking and hiding under the radar, stop.
Pots are expensive. It pays to be an herbalist. You know?
Well, this is one where they're worth using.
Yep.
I'm about to ditch mining and just get herbs.
I was gonna do double gathering, and mining stuff is like, wow, this shit sells for nothing.
Herbs are always good, man. Alchemy's the bomb.
They are. I just didn't want to have 2 herbalists. Blood's already herbalist.
That's fair.
But yeah, mining is fucking garbage.
I mean, once you have
5,
a Tauren Druid herbalist,
4,
you need another one.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
A target. I require a target.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Let me get a Great Fox up.
Sorry, I already pumped one out.
Beware. Beware.
Oh dear. Good recovery.
Beware.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Stand.
Not ready yet. Beware. Beware. I need to target something first. Beware.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware.
You're still short. Oh, buddy.
That's it.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, we went the wrong way. That chain dance is always fun.
Beware.
I can see why he was a
Four,
roadblock on them.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. I require a target. Oh, master, be so happy.
Alright, dude.
Yeah, very good run.
Yeah, it was an awesome run, man.
Good progress.
Yep.
Sick.
Dude, we got this,
Beware.
Last time, and now we're at 7? Is that what happened?
we got this guy right now.
We got 3 today.
It's actually a really
7
good
of
Thursday.
10.
Beware.
It's almost like as soon as we got 2 raid days in the same week, we made a lot of progress.
Yeah, go figure.
Everybody was ready to get back in.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I'm having a lot of fun with this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just die.
You too. Keep it up, man. You got this. There we go.
Yeah, we got 4 new bosses this week. This is a really good week.
Fun fact, when it's only 2 people alive, there's no more chance.
Oh, there's the strat right there.
Yeah.
Taking
That
healers.
is-
That's it.
Did Pally
is
still
it.
get that buff when like somebody dies?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I should have enabled. I should have started retribution aura. I would have got like 10 wings there.
Thank you all for coming.
See, since you
That's the end
run
of the raid.
devotion, I always run retribution aura.
Didn't even check where that portal led. That's dangerous.
I can't understand.
We did great. It feels like a bummer at the end because we didn't. It's like it looks like we're at a. It's going to be more difficult than the other ones. We need to get some things in place, but we did great. 3 bosses.
Just like a little bit more damage and we're good there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like it looks like we're not doing a lot, but if we're not like pumping during those like extra damage phases, it's not gonna look like we are. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
we
if
just really
everyone
need to get
alive-
that cycle down.
Yeah, if we have everyone alive and like everyone's doing a little bit more damage than they are, he goes down a lot faster than it looks like he is.
That's good. How'd the other group make out?
Looks like they were stuck on Artificer at the end there.
It was a bitch. I mean, that does seem like when you.
Seems like it's easy, but yeah, we take a bit. We took a bit there too.
There's lots of like personal coordination required for that one.
Are they still going?
They cut out like 20 minutes before we did.
So they have just people that wanted to keep pushing.
Yeah, there's not much else to do.
Yeah, burrito's still going, but I don't know what.
You know, pug.
Well, it's
Isn't
like
it
the
pug?
perfect quarantine game. I keep telling people that.
In a pug.
I literally just started getting bored today. Like, look how many keys I ran this week already.
I haven't
ran,
calculated
like,
how much a cauldron.
It's like 12 or 11 keys, all 12 pluses.
Quick question: what happened
Shit.
to all like the meat prices this week and fish prices?
A bunch of people dumped all their fish and meats into the auction. What I've noticed, because it
Yeah,
used to
it's
only
crazy.
be like 6,000 or less, or 8,000. Now there's like a whole lot. You know, everyone just was holding on to them and now selling.
I was trying to buy ribs and haunches earlier, but like the auction house was glitching out and wouldn't let me buy them.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't make more feast too, because I was gonna make a little bit more, but I couldn't get those hunches.
Yeah, I wanted to bring some.
Hello, hello. Hey, baby.
I'm gonna put all of mine inside
On
of
the
my
floor.
bag to get out of my regen bank. Case.
There's some ham.
There
Mac
it
and
is.
cheese.
Hey.
And a taco.
Oh, nice.
The mac and cheese that you just have to put in a microwave for 3 minutes with some
Oh
butter.
god, I could go smoke. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna put this at you. Now I have my appointment with my doctor at 10:30.
Emo, are you gonna put
Okay.
post logs?
Damn it! I really hate that.
Quick.
Yeah, this one.
But I'm gonna head out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow or Saturday or whenever.
Yeah, it seems.
Peace.
Night, man.
I'm gonna pop up and say hi.
You ate pizza?
Maybe. Hey, it's cold outside, huh?
A little bit.
Oh man, it is chilly.
A little bit better than here, Jules. You're not hot in here? Huh? Baby. Baby.
It was a little bit, I guess.
I'm sorry, baby. I know I'm gone all day. I was thinking about that too. Are you streaming?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Mm. Baby, why you put Baby Yoda on the floor? Did you see what I sent you?
No, not yet.
Not yet, you said? Let's see. Baby Yoda.
Oh.
What did Amazon send?
I don't know.
You opened it. That happy holiday?
Oh yeah.
Wanna keep this?
Just yeah for now.
I'm throwing away the envelope. So, do you want this right now?
No.
Want a soda? Cold.
Yes. Thank you.
Let's get in our mac and cheese.
After we have